Rosemary's Baby, Saturday night at 11.
Carvel's Halloween ice cream cake. I weigh 44 ounces and serve 10 to 12 people.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces. We're both made fresh daily at your participating Carvel ice cream store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call the Cake Honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
Haunted house spectacular.
And 21st from 10 to 6 p.m. And goblins who are planning to attend. Who dare to enter the Paso Civic Center? And $1 for your kid is all you'll pay to enter. Come on.
This Halloween, Blockbuster Video has a special treat for your whole family. You can take home any of these great Halloween classics for just $7.99. Or rent 2 movies and get them for $3.99. Now, if that's not a reason to scream, what is? Make it a blockbuster fright.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
There's a vacancy at the Bates Motel.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Buzz McKenzie, and it could be you. Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Buzz McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You can even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
That Spud is so cool, it's scary.
Everybody's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's there's popular characters from Star Wars, and there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, and many more at bare bones prices, $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts, Woolworth and Woolco.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right, guys? Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464 and hear how we can protect you from ferocious beasts.
And help your teacher grade your math test.
Yeah, new story every day.
One call gets you a 3D Boglin hologram like this.
4 calls get you a set of 6. Trade them with your buddies.
And part of your $2.35 2-minute call goes to Special Olympics.
So get your parents' permission and call us at 1-900-909-5464. Don't get the phone. I said get it, not eat it.
Wanna go psycho with me, Elvira? Here at the Bates Motel? Look for me wherever they sell mug root beer. And enter the Go Psycho with Elvira contest. You can be my guest at Universal Studios in Hollywood for a monstrous bash at the Bates Motel. Shower, anyone? This Halloween, go psycho with Elvira and win a party with mug root beer and me.
I love my mug.
I love it.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen.
More orange sprinkles.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their donuts for the occasion.
And here's the werewolf.
So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin Light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leeward's.
It's the Count Scary Halloween 2 party, brought to you by McDonald's, where now you can get that hot deal on Hot Wheels. Collect a complete set of 14 different Mattel's Hot Wheels cars for just 59 cents each with any purchase while supplies last. I'm having a little problem with the Scary Mobile, but don't start without me. I'm on the way.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture. Not a pretty sight. Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It actually cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid video cassettes. Get the picture?
For Halloween, Toys R Us doesn't miss a trick, and the prices are a treat. We've got costumes for all Toys R Us kids, even grown-ups, and loads of candy, makeup, masks, and more. Toys R Us will make your Halloween supernatural.
Now McDonald's latest Halloween fashion. Just flying in McNebula, and boy are his arms tired. 6 toys with changeable costumes, one with each Happy Meal you buy your kids. Finally, McMummy in a spooky mix-and-match outfit.
Stunning.
The Halloween experts at Magic Manor have everything you'll need this year, including actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that special someone. Magic Manor's professional hand-painted custom masks start as low as $2.50. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks, makeup, costumes, shockingly authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Man, you better not come on too strong if you want to take me out tonight. I had enough of Mr. Wrong.
you-know-what make you Mr. Wrong. Get the right spray.
I had enough of Mr. Wrong. I wanna be Mr. Right. Mr. Right.
Halloween.
I think he'll come back.
Halloween, the night he came home. Rated R.
Halloween is really a special time, isn't it? Especially for me. You can see why if you know who I am. Look up a little. That's me, a jack-o'-lantern. At Halloween time every year, I sit up here and watch everybody go by. It's a nice and scary time, isn't it? All those wonderful costumes and masks and makeup. I think about how much fun Halloween is. I also worry a little bit about the things that can spoil the fun of Halloween. Those kinds of things scare me too, but in a different way. For instance, look next door. That's where Corey lives.
Corey, have you got that pumpkin ready yet?
Yes, Dad.
Corey's going to carve a pumpkin with her dad.
Weighs 50 pounds.
That's a big one. It probably weighs close to that.
Probably.
Come on here and set it down.
Okay.
Let me get the paper straightened out.
How's that?
That's fine. Have you decided what kind of face you're going to make on it yet?
A happy face.
I'll do that.
Now, a pumpkin's not easy to carve. I know that. You need the proper tools. But first you have to draw a face that you can carve. Corey's doing that.
That's a nice pumpkin face.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can cut the top off now.
Then you cut the top off so you can scoop out the insides. It takes a sharp knife. And you know, sharp knives can be dangerous if they're not used right. I'm glad that Corey's father is helping her. It's much safer that way.
Eager to get inside?
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull that off.
Ew, look.
You ever seen the inside of a pumpkin before?
Yeah. Not that way.
Okay, now comes the fun part. Gotta start cleaning it out.
Getting my inside scooped out tickles me. It'd tickle you too, if you were a pumpkin. So far it's been fun. But look at Corey's hand. Kinda gooey, isn't it? Corey is going to carve the face with a small knife. Can you imagine how that knife could slip and maybe cut her? I hope Corey will do the safe thing. Good, that's a lot better. A clean, dry hand can hold a knife safely, and cut with it safely, too. Cut slowly, carefully, in small slices, and always cut away from yourself.
Thank you.
Make sure there's an adult, or someone a lot older than you, who can help you if you need help. That's the safe way to carve a pumpkin. I'm glad Corey isn't going to spoil her Halloween fun. Carve carefully. That's one way to have a Halloween that's fun and safe.
Chicago. A man is about to get on a routine flight. Suddenly he pauses. He doesn't know why, but he's got to walk away. An hour later, the plane goes down in flames. It's dismissed as chance. Britain. A woman has a sudden image of a black mountain that's moving, with children trapped underneath it. 2 hours later, a Welsh schoolhouse is buried in an avalanche of coal slag. It's dismissed as coincidence. Northern Texas. An unidentified flying object is reported by at least a dozen people. Although there were no storms in the area, it's dismissed as lightning. Now, Time Life Books announces an important new library, Mysteries of the Unknown, a series that explores the most controversial phenomena of our time and tells you everything that can be known. The Midwest. A mother feels a sharp pain in her right hand. Far away at that exact same moment, her daughter screams as she touches a hot pan. Just chance? Or is it telling us something about our own untapped capabilities? Mysteries of the Unknown goes deeper into unexplained phenomena than ever before. It documents the facts and uncovers what people were never willing to talk about. Stonehenge. A visitor fashions a wire antenna in the shape of an ancient Egyptian symbol. He points it at the stones, and a surge of power rushes into his arm, knocking him unconscious. Was it all in his mind, or was it much more than that? To experience Mysteries of the Unknown, examine your first volume, Mystic Places, for 10 days free. Then decide if you want to dismiss it.
To order your first book, Mystic Places, call 1-800-233-6655. Examine it for 10 days. Keep it a page just $16.99 plus $3.14 shipping and handling. Other books will follow. One about every other month. Keep only the ones you want. Cancel anytime. Call 1-800-233-6655.
Trick or treat!
Darn, I knew I should have worn a costume. Yo, Bo Peep, what you got in your bag?
Introducing Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal. 2 plump and juicy pieces of fried chicken, hot, crisp fries, and a fresh baked biscuit. Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal, just $1.99.
Don't you even think about it.
In a Weeble's haunted house, Weebles wobble all about, and it's a real exciting place to be. A smiling ghost with glowing face has a secret hiding place, and that's not all, there's plenty more to see. Cause a Weeble's haunted house is a great place to be.
Weeble's Haunted House, including glow-in-the-dark Weeble Ghost, new from Romper Room.
Read 'em and weep, boys. Talk about a winning hand. All of my disturbing, revolting brilliance is now available on my Tales from the Crypt trading cards. Scandalous scenes, gory details, they're all here in deadly color. Collect the complete set. Your friends will just die of envy.
I used to be the roughest, toughest, meanest wrestler in the world.
Hey, Bill, how you doing?
Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry. But now, I've mellowed out. Excuse me. And there ain't nothing I like better than hanging out with my friends and sharing some Miller Lights. They love it because it's less filling. Me, I love it because it tastes great.
It's no match. There's only one light beer, Miller Lite.
Joey, did you hear that?
It happens this time every year, and there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop it.
There's no trick saving big during Haverty's spectacular Halloween sale.
Tomorrow from 10 till 10, you'll find bewitching sale prices store-wide.
With no interest and no payments till February.
Haverty's Halloween sale tomorrow only.
We've cut prices to the bone.
Welcome to Store 24 Halloween Party Headquarters. We got slinky costumes, funky accessories, delicious makeup, scary masks, and the most delectable taste treats like fake blood. It's not the real thing, but it ain't bad. You see, I never drink wine, but I might drink you. Come see me at Store 24 for all your Halloween party needs. I got it at Store 24.
Don't get out of your costumes yet. There's more of my Halloween party coming up on MTV. Oh, you're not wearing a costume? Oops.
Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween. Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-size flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night. These flashlights will light the way to safer rounds of the neighborhoods. To get your flashlight, just come to any Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember, be safe this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac and a special treat from Burger King just for the asking. It all happens Thursday, October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
Tonight, I, Dr. Frankenstuff, reveal my greatest invention. Serve, Gregor!
A hot dog?
Take a bite.
Wow, there's real chili inside. How'd you do that?
I tunneled deep into juicy Hormel Franks and stuffed them so with rich Hormel chili.
Absolutely amazing.
Positively delicious.
What do you call them, Master? What else but Frankenstuff?
Frankenstuff from Hormel.
Happy Halloween, darlings. It's me, Elvira, coming at you from the witch capital of the world, Salem, Mass.
Hey, girl, it's your special day, girl. Say hip, hip, hooray, girl. You've made it to Salem. You'll scream at the Witch Museum. It's like a bad dream. Elvira's in Salem. That girl on the broom is taking this town by storm. She's going to go as far as a girl can get. Don't worry if you start feeling a little warm. 'Cause Salem is smoking, we don't mean the cigarette. If you're yearning to see a witch burning, in your grave you'll be turning with Elvira in Salem. It's the town you can always find a witch in. Take it from Elvira.
Salem's bitches!
Talking about Salem, Mass. Elvira's bringing to it a great piece of class. Good golly, Miss Molly, there's plenty of room on her trolley. So come on, spend Halloween in Salem with Elvira.
We'll return to tonight's tale in a moment.
This Halloween, capture your ghosts and goblins on genuine Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film and Thrifty.
I've heard of raising spirits from the dead by incantations, right? I did that by playing a record backwards.
These evil people have just got to be stopped.
What have you done to your stereo?
I wanted the new one.
Trick or Treat, rated R. Starts Friday, October 24th at theaters everywhere.
Guess what? You're invited to the Halloween party of the year. Miller Lite's big Halloween haunt.
Right, big man. 160 very lucky people will be flown to Universal Studios Hollywood.
Find this special can hidden in 12 packs and cases of Miller Lite. It's your invitation to go.
Oh, it's 45,000 of the prizes. Details from a Miller Lite. It's sold.
Man, it's gonna be a scream.
I'm Freddy Krueger, and you're invited to my special get-together. But beware, you may never leave. Dial this number now. I've got some grisly details for you. And if you're one of my lucky callers selected at random, you'll talk to me live while you're awake and safe. So dial this number now if you dare. Talk to me live. Freddy Krueger is waiting just for you.
$2 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute. For a day you'll never forget, it's the Haunted Mansion and Amusement Pier in nearby Long Branch, New Jersey. Exciting rides, games in the $1 Million Arcade, a spectacular thrill-a-second water slide, miniature golf, a giant-sized saltwater pool, and there's more. All this, and if you dare, enter the world's largest haunted mansion with its winding labyrinths and creatures of the night. The Long Branch Haunted Mansion and Amusement Pier. For information, call 201-222-0005.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each. Scary sound-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate skull, witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to savings this week at Walgreens.
Dunkin' Donuts is proud to announce we've created a monster. Introducing these hauntingly delicious minis for Halloween.
They're alive! Alive!
Minis are a fraction the size of our regular donuts, with a taste so great they'll attract very interesting guests to your Halloween parties.
More sprinkles!
In the laboratory of Dr. Frankenstein, something incredible was created. The great taste of pure milk chocolate and delicious peanut butter. Unfortunately, no one would listen. And so the world would have to wait for the 2 great tastes that taste great together in Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
It's a night of spooky surprises.
Oh, Halloween.
For America's favorite fat cat. Don't bat your eyes. Garfield's Halloween adventure will have you shaking in your boots Monday.
Well, I'm sitting on brick. But a candle and a pumpkin on a wooden porch might not be safe at all. A flashlight could be a lot safer then. But it's best to stay away from lighted candles that are inside or outside of jack-o'-lanterns. You know why. Well, not everybody carves a pumpkin on Halloween. But just about everybody does dress up in a costume.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way, because Duracell lasts longer.
Tests prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
That's why I trust my kids' safety at night to Duracell.
Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
We're home! Or lasts like it.
Some mornings, there's a little monster in all of us.
Morning, Fred.
And until that first cup of coffee, we can all be pretty beastly.
Morning, Fred.
That's when your 7-Eleven store can be a lifesaver.
Good morning, Fred.
With a good cup of fresh brewed hot coffee to perk up your morning. 7-Eleven coffee brings out the best, not the beast in you.
Hey, Ralph!
I was helping my client find her Halloween party. Let's try this trap door. No Coors Light party here. It's behind that panel.
You found it, my hero.
Join the fun at your favorite Coors Light Halloween headquarters, because it isn't Halloween without the silver bullet.
Designated driver? Good.
This
This year, Halloween is on a Saturday, so come into Liverdier's where they have everything for the perfect monster mash. The eeriest of costumes, the most frighteningly wonderful makeup, and accessories that will knock your eyes out. All this plus everything you need for your party.
Halloween at Liverdier's. It's not just for kids anymore.
It's Halloween at Kentucky Kingdom, and kids are having fun. And we have to wait here until dark. But then we get to take over and spread to the darkest edges of the kingdom. Don't come during the day. There's only wholesome fun. Come at night. We'd like to meet you.
Halloween at Kentucky Kingdom, the thrill park.
Save up to $7 per ticket at Thornton's Gas and Food Marts for this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Okay, spread out.
Hiya, kids. It's me, your friend Grandpa. I gotta tell you, I am starting a new club, and I want you to join. It's called the Junior Vampires of America. I mean, you'll hear scary monster stories. Now, to call, you gotta ask your parents' permission and call this phone number, 1-900-909-4300. You'll hear all about my monster friends, learn how to get a free vampire patch, and a list of special vampire tricks and secrets. So call 1-900-909-4300. Learn how to scare your friends, even yourself. Join Grandpa's Junior Vampires of America Club, and I will make you a junior vampire.
Hey, kids, call 1-900-909-4300. That's 1-900-909-4300 to hear Grandpa's scary stories and join the Junior Vampires Club. Just $2 the first minute, 45 cents each additional. Ask Mom or Dad first.
It's the Paul Lynde Halloween Special, starring Paul Lynde, with Paul's special guests, Tim Conway, Roz Pinky Tuscadero Kelly, Margaret Hamilton, Billy Hayes, Billy Barty, special guest star Florence Henderson, a special appearance by Betty White, and a rock and roll explosion, Kiss. And now, the Paul Lynde Halloween Special.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, I'm Paul Lynde.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The Pumpkin Cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The Pumpkin Scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the Pumpkin Light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the Pumpkin Cutter, Pumpkin Scoop, and Pumpkin Light.
Pumpkin Cutter products available at Long's Drugs and Safeway.
This summer, coming to a supermarket near you. There's going to be a great new high-C flavor with an outrageous fruit taste. And what are we going to call it? Ecto Cooler. High-C Ecto Cooler. Slimer's new fruit drink. You've been warned.
Why so glum, chum? I lost all my trick-or-treat candy. Take some of mine. Wow! Hershey bars, Mr. Goodbar, Kit Kats, Rolos, whatchamacallits, Reese's, all my favorites. Let's go get some more. Sure. Let me go ask my mom.
Nobody says boo to Hershey's.
Goodfellas Brick Oven Pizza. A taste that'll have you coming back for more.
Total terror. Night of the living dead. The dead who live on living flesh. The dead whose haunted souls hunt the living. The living whose bodies are the only food for these ungodly creatures. Night of the living dead. A bizarre adventure in fear. An experience in shock, more shattering than your strangest nightmare. Night of the living dead. A night with the dead who cannot die. A night of total terror.
Filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
Well, there just might be something to it.
Ben Randall, commenting on Time Life's popular series, Mysteries of the Unknown.
I've always been a little curious about unexplained phenomena.
Because of personal experiences?
What do you mean?
Well, like, for example, can you sense when something's about to happen?
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's a little psychic, but,
What about UFOs?
I don't know. Lots of people swear they've seen them.
Ever experienced deja vu?
Sort of. Like, I went into this old 19th century farmhouse, and I just knew I'd been there before.
In another life?
I'm not ready for that.
Ready for this?
Mystic places?
Uh-huh. It's from Time Life. Talks about things like the Nazca lines. Were they runways for alien spaceships? And did those aliens interbreed with the ancient Peruvians?
Did they?
Read the book. Read about the medieval warriors who appeared before Stephen Jenkins in 1936. Then he saw him again 38 years later.
That true?
Read the book. Read about Aleister Crowley and his bride. They spent a honeymoon night in the king's chamber of the Great Pyramid.
What happened?
Read the book. Read about Cyrus Teed's belief that people live in the center of the earth. Admiral Byrd looked into it. Know what he found?
I know. Read the book.
Read Mystic Places. It's yours free for 10 days. If you keep it, other volumes will follow, one about every other month. You'll receive psychic powers, followed by psychic voyages and phantom encounters. Every volume written by experts. They give you all the information, so you can decide for yourself.
I've decided. I'm ready to order.
The books?
The books and the food. Waiter?
To order your first book, Mystic Places, call 1-800-572-7900. Examine it for 10 days. Keep it in pages $12.99 plus shipping and handling. Other books will follow, one about every other month. Keep only the ones you want. Cancel anytime. Call 1-800-572-7900.
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your Halloween needs. Costumes from $1.83 to $3.99, like $6 Million Man, Bionic Woman, superheroes, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get wrapped candies of every kind, bubblegum, lollipops, fun-sized candy bars. Get this Halloween record, sounds to make you shiver, just $1.89. Make Halloween fun and easy. Make just one stop at Woolworth or Woolco.
It was late one night in the castle of the Chicken McNuggets.
What are you making?
Sauce. We're using my mummy's recipe.
Mummy,
This better be good. It'll be great.
Does your daddy have a recipe?
Planning to clown around Halloween? Rayleigh's have the makeup. It's easy to apply, and one kit makes several different faces. If you want to become an instant fright, Rayleigh's drugs have a chilling variety of masks. Be a werewolf, a Frankenstein, or a scary monster. We have costumes for little goblins, and everything for your party table. Fresh baked cakes, donuts, cookies, and cupcakes from our bakery, and tons of Halloween candy. Lots of sale prices, too. Come shop Rayleigh's for Halloween.
Someone's come for a nutritious breakfast.
What? Hello, my name is Boo. Let me finish. Booberry. My ghostly good blueberry-flavored cereal, Booberry, is part of this complete breakfast.
Boo to you, Blueberry. Frankenberry's got strawberry-flavored marshmallows.
Count Chocula's got chocolate marshmallows.
But I've got blueberry-flavored marshmallows.
Frankenberry.
Count Chocula.
And Blueberry.
This Halloween, give the safe treat
Thank you.
that helps treat the disabled.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Good for special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons
Thank you.
and give the treat that gives treatment.
Thank you.
Safe Halloween booklets are now available at these fine stores. Support a safe Halloween for children everywhere.
If you're concerned about safety this Halloween, instead of trick-or-treating, consider having a party at home. If you do decide to send your kids out, keep these tips in mind. Their costumes should be brightly colored, flame retardant, and shouldn't obstruct their vision. They should trick-or-treat only at homes they know and only in daylight. Tell them not to nibble before they get home, and then examine all treats and throw out any fruits and unwrapped candies. From everyone at Channel 7, we want you to have a happy and safe Halloween.
Tonight, an ABC premiere presentation. Eternity is about to play a nasty little trick.
Who's there?
On the carefree kids of Pitchboard Cove.
Figured out what you're gonna wear to the party yet tonight? Demons, arise. Dad! Come heed my bidding on this night of nights.
Halloween, my favorite time of year.
He's one of them.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm going for it.
The party could go on forever in the midnight hour. Next.
Now it's All Hallows Eve.
Let's see, where's somebody? Oh, how about this man here? Hi, how's it going?
Great.
What's your name?
Bill Hennessy.
Bill. You know, being Halloween and everything, I was just wondering if you had a big treat for me.
Oh, I sure have.
I bet you do, Bill.
I sure do.
But I think we better, I think Bill has a big treat for me. Let's move on now.
And I like to see all the children out in their costumes. But when I see them, I always hope they don't forget all they know about crossing streets safely. And I hope you don't either. That's especially important when drivers can't see you well. And for you to see the cars well, it's a good idea to take off your mask when you cross. Even though it may not be night yet, it's dark enough to make things outdoors hard to see, you and the cars. It makes me so happy when I see children look to their left for cars, then right for cars, then left again before they cross. You mustn't forget all the safety rules you know on Halloween, and especially because it's dark. It's safest not to cross between parked cars. That can be very dangerous. And don't cut across yards or empty lots. When it's dark, you can't see what's there. Remembering safety rules is very important on Halloween. There's something else that can help keep you safe outside when it's dark. You'll see right away. Yes, just as I thought. They're coming up my walk now. The people who live in my house like to take pictures of the children who come by.
Okay, we're going to take a picture for a treat, too. Everybody smile.
Now you'll see what there is about their costumes that makes it easier for drivers to see them when it's dark. Do you see how easy it is to see the bright colors in the costumes? Bright colors are easier to see at night than dark colors are. But there's something else. Some parts seem to glow from the camera flash. That's how those parts will look when car headlights shine on them. Those are just pieces of special tape that reflect light very well. You can put tape like that on your costume and on your trick-or-treat bag. Some costumes already have reflecting material on them. Making your costume and your bag easy to see makes you easy to see. And that's a good way to help make Halloween safe. The safer Halloween is, the more fun it is, for you and for me. That's what I think. But some people have a strange idea of fun. They think it's fun to mess up other people's things with paint. They don't think about how the people feel whose things are ruined. And some people think it's fun to throw things at cars and houses and buildings. But the people whose things they're messing up don't. I don't either. It isn't fun to spoil other people's things and make them unhappy. Some people even think it's fun to smash pumpkins. Oh no, that's not fun. Not for all the people who work so hard carving pumpkins, and especially not for us pumpkins. Whew, wow, that was close. Some people don't know what fun really is. I do, and I'll bet you do too. And I know they do. Trick-or-treating is always fun. But there are some things you should remember to help keep it fun. One thing is to always go out with friends. And have an adult come along too. Don't ever trick-or-treat alone. And if someone you don't know very well invites you in.
Look, tonight. Would you like to come in? I have more treats inside.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
That's right. Say, no thanks. And don't eat the treats while you're collecting them. Stay in your own neighborhood. Don't get too far from home. Don't worry, you'll collect enough treats. People are expecting you.
My Halloween pumpkin is finished. Now to light it. But candles have ruined my other creations.
Try the pumpkin light. It's around my neck, your mad doctorship.
The pumpkin light is perfect to light my Halloween pumpkin. I'll place it inside. You can make your Halloween pumpkin safe and scary with the pumpkin light. Oh!
Available at Genevieve's, Woolworth, Walbaum's, Walgreen, Melwhite's Food Town, and Lambston.
Halloween pumpkin can be a lot of fun for grown-ups.
Hey, kids, isn't this fun?
But with a pumpkin cutter, children of all ages can easily design and carve their own Halloween pumpkins in complete safety. The pumpkin cutter is simple and safe to use. There are no sharp edges, yet it quickly cuts through all pumpkins smoothly. Any child can learn to use the pumpkin cutter the very first time. Make this Halloween extra special with the pumpkin cutter.
Available at Genevieve's, Woolworth, Toys R Us, King's, Dan Supreme, and Drug World.
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Batface, Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
So, you gentlemen want the secret of how Cadbury gets the soft, creamy caramel inside the chocolatey pockets of the Caramilk bar?
Yes, we know you have it. And my people are prepared to pay $50 million.
Not enough.
75 million for the caramel secret.
Not enough.
100 million. Tops.
Sorry.
I'm willing to pay anything.
Anything?
Here's a good idea for Halloween. Wrigley's gum. My kids love it, and it's the treat I approve of. That's because I know Wrigley's spearmint, double mint, juicy fruit, or big red gum is a wholesome treat for kids. It won't spoil their appetites. Each stick is neatly wrapped, ready to hand out, and there's great value in a variety of package sizes. I like this new 50-stick bag. Wrigley's gum is the best idea for Halloween.
Get the wholesome Halloween treat kids love. Wrigley's gum.
Inside the mausoleum, it has just awakened. To feed it
its unearthly cravings to the ancient soul of an innocent young girl. Centuries of evil have just awakened. Inside the Mausoleum. Rated R.
What will terrify you most at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey? The Haunted Mansion, home of more than 30 creatures of the night. Frightening, monstrous, blood-chilling creatures of every description. Which one will make you scream in terror? Find out at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey.
When you list your home with the Century 21 office, we look into every nook and cranny. Because to find the right buyer quickly, we've got to know what makes your home special.
Well, I'll pick you up in 10 minutes, and believe me, you're going to love it.
Last year, we put 1.5 million buyers and sellers together. One home at a time.
It's perfect. I do hope he comes with the house.
Century 21, the largest real estate organization in the world.
Hallmark presents Halloween as you've never seen it before. Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, where actual costume accessories create a spectacle beyond belief. Horrify your head. Try on glowing terror. Shake in your shorts. Everything to let the ghoul times roll is at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar. Now playing in a store near you.
I'm frightened.
Before you go out haunting this Halloween, why not come into our place, if you dare? For all your Halloween haunting needs, theatrical makeup and accessories, consider, if you will, the Cinemandess Smoke Shop, 284 Moody Street in Waltham.
Open 9 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, 12 noon to 5 p.m. on Sunday.
I want to bite your finger. It's a Dracula game. Just set the clock. Just try your luck.
If Dracula's cape opens, you have to put your finger in his mouth and press the lever. If he leaves a mark on your finger, you have to start over again.
He didn't bite me!
If you can sneak all the way around Dracula's house, you'll win the game.
You're not supposed to bite people.
It's a Dracula game.
I want to bite your finger from Hasbro.
It's the freak phone, and here's the party freak. Freddy Freaker, dancing new sensation, grabbing the nation, doing the freak. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK. Join the party, the fast and easy way. You hear what's scamming from New York to L.A. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK. What's happening, what's jamming, party till you drop. Dial and hear the action, what's hot and what's not. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK. $2 a call.
Welcome to Mystery Mansion, the spookiest game in town. Somewhere in Mystery Mansion, there's a chest of gold. But who can find it? You keep adding rooms, searching. It all confuses Eagle. There are secret passages, locked doors, great keys, and villains lurking everywhere. Ask the butler to bring you Mystery Mansion, the spookiest game in town. More fun from Milton Bradley.
Finding the right costume, driving you batty? Drive over to Big Kmart's Halloween sale, and you'll have dozens of the latest and greatest costumes to choose from. Kids' costumes are on sale, as low as $4.99. Plus, name your treat and presto, you get fun-sized bags for just $1.88. It's all here at Big Kmart's Halloween sale. All in savings so good it's scary. So hurry right in.
You know, no trip to Salem would be complete without picking up a few souvenirs. So I came down here to the Salem Witch Museum souvenir shop, and I found some greatest things like some real scary stuff like this black cat. And, this witch. I think I'll take one of those. Put the cat in there, too. And, oh, I almost had a heart attack. Oh, there's a frog in a tutu. This is scary, I must say. No, thought I might turn into Prince. Oh, well, let's see. Oh, look, fish. guess they meant to send this to the Fish Museum, but they mixed up and sent it to the Witch Museum. Scared myself. And let's see. Oh, look, I love these plaques. I always buy these wherever I go. This one here says anyone can be a mother, but it takes someone special to be a mommy. Okay, I'll take that anyway. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, look, a duck brush. Duck! Oh. Well, let's see what else I have here. Oh, look, pom-pom fun balls. That's what they used to call me in high school. Guess I'll take two. And what else do we have? Oh, books, superstitions of England, witchcraft at Salem. Ah! Oh, I have coca. It's really hairy. Okay. Oh, look, I've got to get one of these. I mean, this is a classic, a broom for my trip back. Or look, the new Italian modern model of a broom. Oh, this is great. I got to get a couple of these. I love it.
Good evening, I'm Vincent Price. I'm going to be your host for this evening. The Halloween season has always been a particular favorite of mine because terror is so exhilarating. Did you know that Halloween is one of the oldest holidays? More than 2,000 years ago, Celtic priests held ceremonies to honor Samhain, the Prince of Darkness and Lord of the Dead. They believed he released the souls of the dead to return to Earth on the night of October 31st. Later, people celebrated All Saints' Day on November 1st, and October 31st became known as All Hallow Even, and today, Halloween. It was said that music would drive evil spirits and demons away. Tonight, we may learn how effective music can be in combating evil forces. The air resounds with tuneful notes from myriads of straining throats, all hailing Folly Queen. So join the swelling chorus throng, forget your sorrow and your wrong in one glad hour of joyous song to honor Halloween.
It's positively frightening.
The Country Fair Flea Market's Halloween sale is this Sunday, October 29th, with free cider, donuts, and candy. Over 100 exhibitors and Frankenstein. That's right, Frankenstein. The Country Fair Flea Market, located on Mound Road at M59 in Shelby Township. Free admission and plenty of free parking. For more information, call 254-7110.
Come to a Halloween sale going on now.
Are you hungry? Hungry as a gremlin? Here's gremlin cereal.
Gremlins, bite after bite. What a tasty way to satisfy a gremlin appetite.
Gremlins is a deliciously sweet, crunchy cereal that satisfies the hungry little gremlin that's in all of us.
Gremlins, bite after bite. What a tasty way to satisfy a gremlin appetite.
Gremlin cereal is part of this complete breakfast.
Halloween shopping doesn't have to be a nightmare. Come to Partyland and save. 7 locations with prices so low, it's scary.
Okay, Harry, grab the bud and I think we're out of here.
Right.
I want to drink your bud.
Hi, I'm Harry. So am I.
Well, there you are.
You are not going to believe this.
This Halloween, replenish your Bud supply. Pick up Budweiser, Bud Light, and Bud Dry.
What's your bud type?
They went to Cancun. We went to your brothers in Poughkeepsie.
This Halloween, find Monster game pieces in Pepsi products and Doritos brand tortilla chips. The right match can win you thousands of prizes, up to $1 million.
Your hands in the sink. The bad ingredients.
Look for specially marked packages. It could change your life for good.
You never take out the garbage.
Play Pepsi Doritos Monster Match for Monster money.
Frank!
It's the Pizza Head Show.
Hey, everybody! I'm on my way to Pizza Hut to get a Goosebumps Kids Pack. Yay!
Almost there.
Hey, this isn't the right way.
Well, Scarecrow Steve says it is.
He's no scarecrow.
Sure he is.
Uh-oh, I think I woke the neighbors.
Look, Pizza Head, you'll be perfectly safe in there.
Okay.
Relax, the Goosebumps guys just want you for dinner. See you in the next lifetime. Now you can collect one of 3 ghoulish Goosebumps Glow and Tell story card sets when you buy a Pizza Hut Kids Pack.
Gosh, Burger Chef, it's Wolfburger the werewolf.
Where can I get delicious burgers? Where can I get fun food? Where, oh where?
At Burger Chef.
Where?
And now at participating Burger Chefs, you can buy fun meals that now come on Halloween magic meal trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal. There are 10 different magic meal tricks you can collect.
Burger Chef, you're incredible.
And coming soon to Viewer's Choice.
Halloween week, you won't have a ghost of a chance renting them, but we've got them on Viewer's Choice. A horror show, definitely not for the squeamish. Halloween 4, the original party ghoul is back. Curse 2, the bite, snakes alive. It's a venomous tale of terror. And Halloween Havoc 89, NWA wrestlers take their tricks to the ring live Saturday, October 28th. So why haunt the video store? Try a little tender, loving scare from Viewer's Choice.
It's a dead song to get down with. About 6 feet under. Get dead.
Ooh, I love this song.
People who brought you Halloween. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
There was nothing within him, neither conscience nor reason, that wasn't even remotely human.
Don't miss the all-new Halloween 2.
More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
Halloween is kind of a special time for me and, well, for all of us folks down here. It's time for reflection. Time to look back and be grateful for all those tricks we've been treated to. It's a time when I like to plug in the fire and listen to some of my all-time favorite Halloween carols. And they're all available on this album. Elvira's all-time favorite Halloween carols. You'll get all these all-time favorites.
Silent night, spooky night.
You better not turn, you better not toss. Eat some garlic and carry a cross. Dracula is coming to town.
We three monsters, Oriental lore. Mothra, Rodan, but Godzilla's the star.
Yes, they're all my favorite Halloween carols, and they're all here on my album, Elvira's all-time favorite Halloween carols. How much would you pay for all these favorites? Well, don't answer, because if you act now, you'll also get this. Elvira's all-time favorite Halloween carols, Volume 2. You'll get more of my all-time favorites, like
I saw Mommy kissing Frankenstein. Harry Wolfman was a very hairy man. Yes, hair on his face and hair on his back and hair on Phantom's head.
Yes, enough Halloween carols to last a lifetime. Available now through this special offer. Here's how to order.
Just a $9.99 or $99.92. Elvira's all-time favorite Halloween carols volumes 1 and 2 bucks $9.99. Terrors last cost $9.99. No checks, CODs, or money orders. We want your cash only.
That's Elvira's all-time favorite Halloween carols, Volume 1 and 2. Listen to it with someone you love.
Channel 32 wishes you a happy and safe Halloween.
Friday, October 30th at 8 p.m., 3D TV is back and scarier than ever. It's a 3-hour 3D haunted Halloween spooktacular. Your eyes will pop, your heart will pound when monsters, gigantic gorillas, and sexy girls in 3D bikinis bust into your living room. Special 3D glasses are on sale now at your nearby 7-Eleven store. Everybody have fun. Friday, October 30th at 8 p.m. on 39 WDZL for a 3D haunted Halloween spooktacular.
With the snow coming down, it looks like very cold temperatures again, emphasizing to bundle up the kids before they venture out in the western 2/3 of the country, very mild along the Gulf Coast. Now, look at a few of these spooky forecasts.
But what do you do with all the treats you've collected? A lot of them are things to eat, of course. But you don't eat them all. At least not right away. That's for sure. And there might be some you won't want to eat at all. Get a grown-up to help you decide. Or at least someone a lot older than you. You see, some people think it's fun to play tricks with your treats. Watch out for candy wrappers that have been torn or punctured. That might be a sign of tampering. There might be things in the candy, so break open candy bars before you eat them. Cut fruit into pieces before you eat it, just in case something's been stuck in it. Watch out for things that look like candy, but might be medicines or drugs, or even poisons. Don't eat anything that doesn't look right. If it looks funny, it might not be so funny if you ate it. Treats are so much fun to collect. It'd be awful to have them spoil your Halloween fun by making you sick. Corey's treats won't make her sick, and I hope yours won't make you sick either. I hope you can have the most fun you've ever had this Halloween. Halloween can be a scary time, not because of witches or ghosts that we know aren't real, but because of real things that can spoil our fun. Just remember these few important things I've told you about. Carve your pumpkin carefully. Make sure that you can see. And make sure people can see you. Remember all your safety rules, and take off your mask when you cross a street.
Trick or treat!
Trick or treat in your own neighborhood, and don't keep any treats that don't look right. If you can do all that, then you won't have to worry about scary, real things happening on Halloween, right? Right.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these Hy-Vee specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chip, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents. And USDA Choice Beef Chuck 7-bone roast, $1.27 a pound. Get low prices all day, every day. Shop Hy-Vee. And low prices.
Quiet, I'm calculating.
Isn't it dark in there?
Not for my new Anylite solar calculator from Texas Instruments.
You have a Texas instrument?
Texas Instruments Anylite calculator. Unlike other solar calculators, it works in almost...
Anylite.
Good, Renfield.
The new line of Anylite solar calculators from Texas Instruments.
Imagine the Prince of Darkness with a solar calculator.
Now see here, my good man. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Read my lips. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
Don't worry. At Meineke, we install quality Everlast mufflers from just $18.93. Installed.
Ha-ha! Now it is clear. I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
You're not going to pay a lot for quality at Meineke.
Would you like to find the love you deserve? Is success in your future? Now you can find the answers and connect with someone so gifted you'll feel good just talking with them. Call the live one-on-one psychic connection for your private reading anytime.
Call toll-free 1-800-526-2323. Must be over 18.
Don't face your future alone. Call now.
What will terrify you most at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey? The Haunted Mansion, home of more than 30 creatures of the night. Frightening, monstrous, blood-chilling creatures of every description. Which one will make you scream in terror? Find out at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey.
It was a Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like Vamp and Tigress too. My Showtime face was all in place then, Rock Angel, I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
This place was once a funeral parlor, wasn't it? What was that?
We're gonna get out of here. Get up, Judy. Yes, you can.
Night of the Demons.
Where are you going? The party's just begun.
Rated R.
Starts Friday.
A rabbit's foot carried for luck. A pinch of salt tossed over the shoulder. A sense of foreboding at the sight of a black cat. Are they harmless superstitions or reminders of a darker time when the world was young? Nature seemed all-powerful, and humble charms were man's best protection against unknown evil. Enter the Enchanted World, a spellbinding series from Time Life Books that probes the forgotten origins of the world's strangest curiosities. In each lavishly illustrated volume, you'll move through storybook lands where the original endings to the tales of childhood weren't always happy ones.
The Enchanted World takes you back to a time when restless apparitions drifted through darkened hallways.
Some ghosts were nothing more than cold spots on floors or shadows in corners. Others took human form.
A time when men who called themselves sorcerers used the tarot to prophesy the future.
The hanged man dangling from a gallows was a sign of life in suspension, while the death card indicated change.
And a time when malevolent creatures were thought to stalk the night in search of hapless victims.
Unwise was the wayfarer who journeyed by night, for in the shadows, greedy eyes glittered, claws curled, teeth clicked.
Begin your journey through the Enchanted World with Wizards and Witches. Examine it free for 10 days. If you keep it, other volumes will follow, one about every other month. Spells and bindings, ghosts and water spirits. So enter the Enchanted World, where anything is possible, and a little luck never hurts.
To examine Wizards and Witches free for 10 days, just call 1-800-641-1200. Keep it and pay just $14.99 plus shipping and handling. Buy only the books you like. Cancel at any time. So act now. Call 1-800-641-1200. That's 1-800-641-1200.
The bats are out tonight. The ghosts are getting ready. Things will give you such a fright. I hope your nerves are steady. It's a night for a trick or treat and a spooky, weird refrain. So come and take a seat, 'cause it's Halloween again. What's that you say? It looks like just a feast? Well, don't go away. The guest of honor is a beast. The call is going out for you. Yes, there are ghouls that lie in wait. They know exactly what to do. They're on the prowl, and you're the bait. You're the bait. You're the bait. You're the bait. Well, you frightened?
Golly, what's there to be frightened of?
Plenty.
Oh, Halloween just means getting dressed up in costumes.
Do you know how that custom got started?
Nope.
It goes back to people called Druids, who lived a long time ago.
You mean before there was television?
I mean a couple thousand years ago.
This long ago?
Almost. The Druids lived in Ireland and England. They thought that spirits returned to Earth on Halloween night, so the people dressed up to look like ghosts, hoping that the real spirits would leave them alone.
Huh. That's how trick-or-treating got started?
That's right. They gave treats to the spirits so that the spirits wouldn't play tricks on them. Nowadays, trick-or-treating is for kids. And you know, don't you, that trick-or-treaters should go with an adult. And they should dress in light-colored costumes so they can be seen at night.
Definitely.
Some people have no respect. Anyway, wise trick-or-treaters don't go into a stranger's house even if invited. They throw away anything that's unwrapped, and they carefully examine all treats. And if they do find anything harmful, they tell the police. If you use common sense, trick-or-treating is fun. But sometimes it's easier to have a party instead. That's an old Halloween tradition, too.
I like parties.
Would you like me to arrange for some ghosts and goblins to come to your party? Would that scare you?
Well...
Oh, come on. In the old days, people expected spirits to show up at their Halloween gatherings. So they got lots of good food, including apples and nuts. and put on big feasts so that the spirits who came would be well fed and wouldn't cause trouble. Of course, people ate some of the feasts too. One reason people had Halloween parties is that they used to celebrate their New Year's on Halloween.
Huh. I guess they didn't have a calendar handy. Gosh, New Year's parties in October and believing in ghosts. People sure used to be mixed up.
You don't believe in ghosts?
I don't think so.
What? Don't be too sure.
Seeing a ghost would be kinda scary. Come on, this is just make-believe and superstition, isn't it?
Well, yes. But on Halloween, it's fun to talk about superstitions that people used to believe.
Like what?
Oh, that there were witches who were able to cast magic spells by stirring secret ingredients in a big black cauldron. Or that anybody out after sundown was a friend of an evil spirit and could put a spell on you just by looking at you.
Gosh, are all superstitions about bad stuff?
Oh, no. For example, cats were thought to be lucky on Halloween. If a cat sat beside you, it meant good luck. And if a cat jumped into your lap, it meant even better luck.
Unless the cat is bigger than you.
There was another superstition that if a fellow put 9 grains of oats in his mouth and went out walking, he'd end up marrying the girl whose name he heard first.
I guess it works.
It was also believed that if you looked into a mirror at midnight, you'd see your true love in the reflection.
Yup, I guess that one works too.
And of course, Halloween was supposed to be a special time for fortune-telling.
Golly, I wonder what's in store for me.
Oh, I foresee that you'll have lots of outdoor adventures. And you'll get a big bang out of meeting someone special.
Ooh-wee, stop predicting.
A trifle terrified, are you?
Come on, I'm educated. I don't believe in all these superstitions.
Well, Halloween's fun, even if we don't really believe all these superstitions. But all the same, remember my refrain. If you get a scary call from a ghost that's short or tall, remember that I warned you of creatures that yell, boo! Ghosts and ghouls and witches are beings that cause twitches. And Halloween's the day on which they have their way. Look out for black cats. Watch for flying bats. Look for monsters as scary as they can be. And most of all, look out for me.
Oh, now I'm
This Halloween, you'll be scared when you least expect it. You'll find terror lurking at White Lakes. When the March of Dimes haunted house takes you to new levels of fright. Not recommended for children under 9. This spine-tingling excitement is brought to you by 13 The Original on the southwest corner of White Lakes Mall. It's a scary good time, huh?
Great Halloween parties begin at Walgreens. Candy, party decorations, masks, costumes, makeup. Everything you need for Halloween fun now at Walgreens.
They're coming. They're wild. They're rascally.
Rascals, bite-sized chewy candies.
I'm telling you, they were red and green and purple and blue.
Intense fruit flavors.
You ever see anything like them on Earth?
Coming in incredible numbers.
There's just so many of them!
You thought it would never end. Rascals.
I think they're kind of sweet.
Get them before they get you.
Here it comes, the biggest price-smashing sale ever. All this week at Furniture Liquidators Home Center. Everything in the store is marked way, way, way down. All your favorite brands at our guaranteed lowest prices. At Furniture Liquidators Home Center, pay no money down with no interest or payments until $19.97. So run on in to the biggest price-smashing sale ever. Furniture Liquidators Home Center. Saving you more.
Elvira here, back with a helping hand for Halloween. Coors Light, it's the official beer of Halloween. And just what an adult party needs to be a howling success. Oh. What? You don't believe me? What do you need, like a sign from above?
Be sure to visit this display wherever you buy Coors Light.
And it's just perfect for when friends drop in. See what I mean?
This Halloween, party with your favorite monsters during Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, Florida. And right now, carve out savings of up to $16 off admission with this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. Hurry to Ticketmaster today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
Igor, go and get me what I crave. Evening, Igor.
If you want a better orange soda, made with more natural orange flavor than ever before, try Shasta. It's got the bright color, the sweet smell, and the great taste of oranges. Shasta, it's the orange soda that can make anybody happy.
Halloween should be a time for fun, not tragedy. Please, don't kill a child's chance to have a good time. Drive carefully. Promotional considerations paid for by Sous Bee Honey. Enjoy delicious all-natural Sous Bee Honey at the table, not on it. Squeeze on the sweetness with Sous Bee Honey in the no-drip table server.
There's just one Schlitz, yeah, nothing else comes near. When you're out of Schlitz, embarrassing, you're out of beer.
What makes Schlitz irreplaceable? Taste it. This is the most carefully brewed beer in the world.
Schlitz,
the beer that made Milwaukee famous.
Halloween costumes from most stores have one built-in disadvantage. Anyone can buy the same costume. A costume from Ragstock, on the other hand, is unique because you selected yourself from a huge stock of recycled clothing. Create your own Dracula or Superman. Be a cowboy or a rock star. A tramp or a vamp.
Visit Ragstock at 327 State Street, Madison.
Presenting Sheer Madness, Circuit City's Midnight Madness Sale. Thursday only till midnight. Circuit City will go raving mad with shocking reductions on hundreds of items. Save on this VHS VCR, just $169. This RCA 19-inch color TV with remote is a mere $266. Circuit City's Midnight Madness Sale. Get there by midnight before the curtain falls.
If maniacs, zombies, aliens, monsters, and madmen are your line, then try this. Creep Phone, the phone number nightmares are made of. Call 1-900-909-CREEP. Creep Phone puts you in touch with the baddest of the bad. And now you can be a Creep Phone star. Record your own screaming monster mess. You may be heard by millions of Creep Phone fans nationwide. Call now. Under 18, get permission before calling. $2 first minute, 45 cents each additional minute.
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet, but something is coming to get them. Nightmare on Elm Street. No! No! She's the only one who can stop it. If she fails, no one will survive.
Help me, please!
Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Now playing at a flagship theater near you.
Pray for day, hell night. Linda Blair in Hell Night from Compass International, rated R.
Wednesday, it's a hair-raising Halloween happening. Can she begin it? First, that Emmy-winning Fat Cat. It's the trick-or-treat trail. I'm no scaredy cat. It's all new Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Then,
I hear the Great Pumpkin.
the Halloween classic, It's the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, right after Garfield Wednesday.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins. So much fun there.
Scary.
They're gearing up for Halloween at the Theatrical Shop in West Des Moines. For Halloween parties and outfitting the youngsters, the Theatrical Shop provides specialized, ready-made costumes to rent or buy. Choose from a wide variety of materials and accessories to create your own costume or take advantage of the custom costume shop for real novelty. Call or stop in now to reserve your favorite costume. The Theatrical Shop in West Des Moines. Our prices won't scare you away.
Ooh, Halloween. So confusing. You throw a big party. Oh, hello. So glad you could come. Everybody shows up dressed like somebody else. Who are you supposed to be? So, I always say the same thing to everybody. Have a Zima. Happy Halloween. Have a Zima. Zima is a unique alcohol beverage. Not like beer. Hey, Bob, are you 21? Not wine. No. So keep a fridge full of Zima for all your spooks and spirits. Unzip, and they will howl.
Peanuts, what's your hurry? Wait a minute, will you? Peanuts, what a tough crate to have to work on Halloween. All those little trick-or-treaters. Gee, I was counting on being with them. Halloween, no less. Trick-or-treaters. Would have been fun, their little costumes. What can you do? Duty is duty. Peanuts. What do you see in there? Hmm? Somebody leave the door open? Security guard. Somebody working late tonight? Hmm? I said so. Hold it. Freeze. Really frozen. Long time. You know, Peanuts, look at this place. Wow. You know what this is, don't you? This is the property room. Right here in Disney. This is where they use all the props for all the movies. Whew. Look at this stuff. Kids, if they could be here tonight, crazy. Well, Alice, this prop room. Whew, boy. Just to be here alone. I am alone. Am I not? Always wanted to do this.
I'm Mr. Brainerd T. Watson, and of course, we can't tell you young ball players how much we enjoy all of you and the tremendous job this specific team, the Pee Wee Braves, did for our community this year. we never realized that you boys that are exactly the same size as these trophies hit the ball. It was only about that far, but that doesn't make any difference. Here you are, son. Son. Oh, I stepped on him. I wonder what Margaret Jean put in the thing.
That's not funny, Margaret June. I don't know where you are. She put a live bird in there. Thing ate my banana, ate the peanut butter sandwich. How'd that thing get that thermos open?
Oh, yes. I am telling you, you know, when you are in downtown Calcutta, to play the little pipe and watch the cobra come out. The cobra first, then the mongoose. See the cobra coming. Not good day for Mudgy Joe, for you. All right, men. Now listen, pay attention. This isn't the biggest fire in the world. It's not the most important fire in the world. As a matter of fact, it's just a doghouse that's caught on fire. But it's our job to put the thing out. So we'll just use the little paper cups. There's no reason to turn the hydrant on. Eddie, do you want to turn it on? Turn it on. All right, turn it on then. If you're not going to use the paper cups, turn the hose on. You've drowned the dog.
Hey, this is fun.
Hey, Tarkington, over here. It's me, Svenska Vernikern. In the end zone, throw the ball. Please, throw the ball. Okay, take it in yourself, selfish one. Svenska Vernikern. Boy, if you understand me, those people would turn around.
I begged you to listen to me. I begged you to follow my instructions. Eat your spinach, eat your eggs, eat your meat. Look at you. Oh, can you see yourself? You should get a look at your... don't correct me. I'm an unconformist. Dummy. Joke. Cover you up so the kids don't see you.
Are you finished? Or is this just intermission?
Who was that? Who said that?
Over here, clown. And on your way out, don't forget to turn out the light.
All right. State your name and business. You're trespassing on private property.
The name's Lantern. Shano. You can call me Jack. And I'm not trespassing. I'm hiding out.
You got a visitor's pass?
No. Have you got all your marbles? Put away that pea shooter, Charlie. I'm just gonna be here till midnight. Then I'll split.
How do I know you're who you say you are? You got any ID? Pumpkin seeds? Jack-o'-lantern? I gotta call in on this one.
Forget it, rubber ducky. No one can hear you. Besides, they wouldn't believe you if they could.
Oh. Well, this is the last time I work the late shift. Look, Jack, you can't stay here. Now, if you're in some kind of trouble...
You're the one who's in trouble, Smokey. If you don't let me hide out till midnight, I'll turn this place into a vacant lot.
No, don't do that. What are you hiding out from anyway?
What else? Halloween.
Well, now, you're gonna have to be afraid of Halloween. Why, it's...
Afraid? Who said anything about being afraid, Turkey? I'm hiding out from Halloween because it's just the dumbest thing I ever saw.
Hold on now. Why, Halloween's a lot of fun. Trick-and-treaters, costume parties, real scary stuff.
Scary? That's just it, fella. There's nothing scary about Halloween. Not these days, anyhow. Not like it was in the old days.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. A jack-o'-lantern going around knocking Halloween. I can think of plenty of neat things about Halloween.
Name one, Admiral.
Well, witches for one. Yeah. They're covered with warts and they cackle like crazy and...
Knock it off, Warden. You wouldn't know a real witch if she set your nose on fire.
Hi, I'm down here in downtown Salem kind of interviewing some people, locals, you know. And I found a guy here. What's your name, sir?
Elmer Hallett.
Elmer?
Elmer.
Okay, Elmer, so how's it going?
Wonderful.
Good. Elmer, you know, I have a really important question I want to ask you. Do you believe in superstitions? You know, superstitions. Do you believe in them?
Never.
No, you're not a superstitious man?
Never.
No, you mean you never had any bad thing happen to you? Superstitious, you know, kind of black cat cross your path, nothing?
No.
Elmer, you're a lucky guy. Okay, you know what I want you to do, just like a little experiment for me?
Yes.
Okay, how about just like turning around over here and just walking under that ladder, and we can prove that way that, you know, superstitions really don't exist.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go right ahead there. All right, see? Guess we did.
Tonight on the CBS Saturday Night Movies, this gentleman saved this little girl's life, but they accused him of harming her.
We'll do this ourselves.
And he was tragically murdered. Now, one by one, the men of this town are dying. Who is his avenger? Is it the dead man's grief-stricken mother?
They killed my boy!
The little girl who loved him?
I know what you did to Bubba.
Or could it be the Scarecrow? Dark Night of the Scarecrow, coming up next.
What do you put in your McDonald's Halloween pumpkins?
Boopty and McBoo, matey. Carrots and McGoblin. Golden McPumpkin, partner.
Now you can collect one of 3 different pumpkins with the purchase of every McDonald's Halloween Pumpkin Happy Meal. What you put in them is up to you.
What strange creatures are lurking in the night? Ah, skull face, mummy face too. Oh, ghoul face. What a frightful sight. Yes, Mom, this Halloween your kids can have fun creating their own scary disguise with Kooky Spooks makeup. They just smear it on. When the makeup dries, it cracks to make them look really old and ghoulish. Add in the sheet and the costume's complete. Kooky Spooks makeup kits, 6 frightening disguises to choose from.
I used to be frightened by all the wine coolers I saw. I was scared I wouldn't pick the right one. Luckily, I did. It was the most refreshing one of them all. Sun Country wine cooler. You see, Sun Country is a blend of premium white wine and real fruit juice. That's what gives it its great taste. Sun Country, say, give me the real juice cooler. If you don't say Sun Country, you'd better sleep with your lights on.
Play-Doh Fuzzy Pumper Monster Shop is cranking up a monster crop of creatures fun and creatures scary, like werewolf turning day-glow hairy.
Let's chase them.
Or Dracula rising from the crypt only to be freshly clipped. Frankenstein's bright pink on top in Play-Doh's Fuzzy Pumper Monster Shop. You can make it with Play-Doh.
Play-Doh Fuzzy Pumper Monster Shop comes with Play-Doh made with day-glow colors. New from Kenner.
The scariest thing about Halloween is that everyone is beginning to look a lot alike. That's why we created the Boo Bazaar at Hallmark. We have an amazing array of awesome accessories, lapel pins, and clip-ons. Plus our exclusive Baby Boo and Boo Junior lines for kids. So this year, be an original. Scare up your costume at Hallmark's Boo Bazaar, because there's nothing more frightening than the same old thing.
of the witch, the night no one comes home.
You're telling me that these things are inside the Golden Gate Bridge. 1. 2, that they only come out at night. That they're responsible for the death of 15 or more kids and 3 of my police officers.
Let me ruin your evening, the stranger said to me. Your new lover, my old
They're young.
Come on, Sue, let's play.
They think they're going to live forever.
What she told me.
What are you doing? Get out. She doesn't want to play with us. She wants to fool around.
But they're in for a terrible surprise. Now, there are 12 new reasons
Over here!
to be afraid of the dark.
They're after me.
And every one of them is a killer. Introducing, in diabolical order, Axe, Hangman, Doc, Biker, Slash, Juice, Samurai, Mohawk, Archer, Soldier. These are the Neon Maniacs. They live so others may die. Neon Maniacs.
Ladies and gentlemen, an important announcement from Academy Award-winning actor Mr. George Kennedy.
One very serious point. Lawnmowers do not kill people. People kill people.
Wacko, wacko, wacko. At last, a motion picture made by, for, and about people just like you and me.
Damien, how many times have I told you this is not a toy?
Oh, there was a phone message for you.
Oh, wow. From Norman?
Oh, wow. He didn't say.
Oh, come on, Mom. What did he say?
Well, at first he goes, your daughter's gonna die tonight. Then he says,
Oh, wow. Far out.
Police business? I'd like to have a few words with you.
I'll never forget the first time I saw your father. If I'm rambling on too much, just let me know.
Not at all.
Wacko, wacko, wacko. At last, a motion picture made by, for, and about people just like you and me.
Want to play Electronic Dracula? You'll go bats playing this game. To find my gold, you must battle Wolfman. Then my vampire bats. They're tricky, aren't they? One of those coffins contains the gold. Take the wrong one and I fly out to stop you. It's so much fun. It will make you smile. Electronic Dracula by Epoch.
They come from coffins and crypts, from mausoleums and morgues. They are the walking dead, and they await you in the living hell of the new Halloween haunt at Dorney Park. It's gorier, creepier, scarier, and bloodier than ever. The new Halloween haunt at Dorney Park. Everyone's dying to get in.
He follows his nose. It always knows the flavor of fruit.
wherever it grows. Uh-oh. Yikes! Ah, Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Real fruit flavors, orange, lemon, and cherry.
Make Kellogg's Fruit Loops part of your complete breakfast with milk, juice, and toast.
So look for Kellogg's Fruit Loops. Follow your nose.
I'm Count Scary, and it's almost Halloween, my favorite holiday. Is there any other one? Ha ha! And McDonald's has a great and safe Halloween tree for those scary creatures who come to your door. McDonald's gift certificates, and they come in books of 10 and for just $1. Ooh, what a scary value. And each one's good for a regular soft drink at participating McDonald's. Oh, my fine crew of boys and girls will love Halloween gift certificates from McDonald's. Will somebody give me a hand? Whoa!
Thing is inside a wacky monster rider. It's a Dracula monster, an ooey gooey slime. You can have a good time with the creep of the deep. It'll float and ooze and seep. You can write to a friend with a mushy Martian pen. Something is inside a wacky monster rider.
Wacky Monster Rider, Creep of the Deep, Mushy Martian, Dracula, sold separately by Lakeside.
Let's get ready for the Halloween party. Wow, it's gonna be spooky and fun. Let's shake up our Viewmaster light sticks and shine in the dark. Let's light up the jack-o'-lantern. And let's light up our monster faces.
A Viewmaster light-up light stick comes with every jack-o'-lantern or monster head, each sold separately. Or you can buy light sticks alone. Light-up monster heads, light-up inflatable jack-o'-lantern, and the light stick itself, each sold separately.
10 singers, 9 singers, 8 yummy singers, 7 singers, 6 singers, 5 tasty singers.
Everyone wants to zap gold cake with vanilla frosting, devil's food with chocolate, raspberry with coconut, all with cream centers.
Please one singer to zap.
Right now, in specially marked bonus packs, you'll find a pumpkin decorating kit and 2 extra zingers.
Trick or treat.
1 trick and 2 treats from Dolly Madison.
There's one magical, haunted evening each year when all the scary creatures come out to prowl through every neighborhood. But here's the scariest monster of all. Do you know why? This little witch doesn't know it, but she's taking some frightening chances of being hurt. Maybe badly hurt. Her costume is very, very dangerous. Can you see the things that make it dangerous? What about that mask? She can hardly see through those tiny holes for her eyes. If you were wearing that mask, here's what it would be like. You can see straight in front of you, but unless you happen to turn your head, you wouldn't see that car coming as you start to cross the street. You could be run over. And unless you look down, you can't see that you're coming to a curb. Ow, that hurts. It's bad enough to take a tumble on hard pavement, but it would be even worse to sprawl out on the street in front of a car coming. Now let's imagine that we're in that car. Can you see her clearly? Why not? What is there about her costume that makes it hard to see her? As the driver of a car or truck, you might not see her until it's too late. And that's really scary. Before we think about some ways that the little witch could see and be seen better, let's take another look at her costume. Whoops, down she goes again. It seems as if she's collecting more bumps and bruises than candy tonight. Let's see if we can help her, shall we? And by helping her, maybe you can learn some things that will help you stay safe at Halloween. First, we need to turn back the clock and start this whole evening over again. One of the problems with this costume is that it's too long. It's too easy to trip over a long, full skirt. So we can shorten the skirt. You should always shorten any skirt, pants, slacks, or cape that is too long or floppy. Now, the broom. That's a clumsy thing to carry, and it's something that you're likely to trip over in the dark. It's usually easy to shorten brooms, or round off the sharp points of pirate swords and other costume parts that can trip you or scratch you. Cardboard brooms and swords are usually safer than wooden ones, but it's safest not to carry anything like that in the first place. Now, what else might we change on this costume to make it safer? What about that color? Remember how hard it was to see the little witch because of her dark costume on a dark night? We should always wear light, bright colors on the street at night so drivers can see us. What about this color? A white costume makes an unusual, different kind of witch who's more likely to be safe on Halloween night. A good way to make any costume easier to see at night is to decorate it with reflective tape or reflective patches. Some costumes come with reflective material already attached to the cloth. Here's what it looks like to a car driver. It's easy to see, even on the darkest night. And while you're putting reflective tape on the costume, you should also add some of it to the bag or container you'll use to carry home your candy. Some special Halloween sacks are treated with reflective material when they're made. And it's a good idea to write your name, address, and phone number on the sack, just in case there is an accident. Now, how about the mask? Any problem with it? Do you remember how hard it was to see out through those little eye holes? To be safe at night, you have to be able to see clearly, as well as be seen. We can improve the mask by cutting larger holes to look out of. There, that's better. But there is an even safer way. You can simply not wear a mask.
First, I miss out on all the fun, and then I run into this crabapple who wants to ruin all the Halloweens to come.
Oh, stop crying your whistle, watchman. Come here. I'll give you something to celebrate about.
Yeah, what?
How would you like to see the real star of Halloween? The only thing left that's worth seeing.
Well, I've seen everything there is about Halloween. Witches, ghosts, black cats.
Not that junk. Tour guide. I'm talking about the one thing that's kept Halloween alive all these years, in spite of how bad you humans have botched things up. I'm talking about me, Jack O'Lantern.
I don't remember any stories about pumpkins.
Okay, what about the legend of Sleepy Hollow?
Oh, yeah. The Headless Horseman and Ichabod Crane. Are you in that?
In it? Huh. Well, I'm the star, squash brain. Just watch this performance.
When the streets are alive with people, and the people all are ghouls. Somewhere, there are people who strike a pose as fools. How can you on the sky? Turn back the
In the streets, I walk on people and stop
something you've got to remember. It's something you've got to remember. It's something you've got to remember. It's Hollywood. It's Halloween.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
This part.
Monsterizer back at Taco Bell. Get them while they're fresh. Just 99 cents with the purchase of a combo meal. Taco Bell. Want some?
Brewing up a little preventive potion for periodontal disease.
You mean the #1 reason why people lose their teeth?
That's right, Froggy.
Oh, hold on. Here's a better way to prevent gum disease.
With these?
Sure. Brushing and flossing removes plaque, the culprit that causes periodontal disease. Use them once a day, whichy works like magic, and it's not as messy. A public service message from the American Dental Association. Ribbit.
Okay, let's see. Who else here wants to talk? Oh, the man with the dog. Hi.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Okay.
What's your name?
Paul.
Paul, let me tell you, have you ever had like a really bad trick played on you for Halloween?
Bad trip?
Bad trick. I'm sure you've had a lot of bad trips, Paul, but like a bad trick played on you for Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what?
Rubber dog do on my front step a couple times.
Oh, rubber dog do. That is vicious, but it's better than the real thing, though, right?
Much better, yeah.
Yeah, so you're lucky.
Yeah, much better. Very lucky, thank you.
How about your dog? What's the best, worst thing ever happened to him? Would you like to say a few words?
Oh, somebody laid a real one on his front step once.
Someone laid a person doo-doo on his step one. No.
That's Benny.
I gotta keep him away. He's trying to eat the microphone.
We've all been staying up nights, playing with this mighty men and monster maker kit. With this kit, your children can combine different chests, legs, and heads. They can color in scales, hair, or alligator skin. Very nice. They can make hundreds of monsters and heroes. Personally, I prefer the Monsters.
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth.
I want juicy burgers.
We'll go to Hardee's.
See, burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's job broils them.
Let's say hello to Hardee's.
Hello, Hardee's. Well, hello.
It's Halloween time. When you buy a burger and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the fun machine, which gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing. I got a Halloween ring.
The fun machine at participating Hardee's.
Hey, I'm no numbskull, so call me at 1-900-909-2233, and you'll hear the funniest monster jokes like, what's a vampire's favorite sport? casket ball. Or the one about the ghoul who missed her mummy. You'll also find out how to get these scary street signs featuring my friends Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein. It costs $2.45 for a 2-minute message, so ask your mom or dad if it's okay before you call 1-900-909-2233. I'm dying to make you laugh.
At Six Flags, we've unearthed new thrills and added even more fun. Whoa! It's our Halloween party for the whole family, featuring creepy, crawly pets, a haunted mansion, frighteningly fun shows, plus heart-pounding rides on these October days and nights. So don't just creep in. Hurry to Fright Fest at Six Flags Magic Mountain. So much fun, it's scary. For the first time ever, pay just $20 for Six Flags admission with coupons from Jack in the Box restaurants.
Ooh, I've seen lots of scary things, but nothing gives me nightmares like spooky bed springs. This weekend, treat your family to the best in beds. Water beds from the bedroom at bewitching savings. Like kids' water beds from only $159. Waveless Soma beds from $249. And my favorite, Black Lager, just $259. Financing's easy as pie. Ooh, did I say pie? Don't let spring spook your nights. Save big on the best in beds through Monday only at the bedroom.
Mr. Jack will snap your spine, cut you in half with a scaly vine. Dad, a monster's real.
A fairy tale born from a legend. A truth more terrifying than the tale.
So pray for Daddy tonight, okay?
Only one man had the courage to stand against the forces of darkness. But when a secret that lay dormant for nearly a century is accidentally unearthed, a vicious avenger is summoned to fulfill an age-old prophecy.
Send us a demon from hell.
Think not quick before you die. Mr. Jack will steal your eyes. Mr. Jack will, Mr. Jack will.
Guided by a vision, the young boy stands between good and evil. Haunted by his family's secret past, he must face and fulfill his destiny.
Only Sean can stop this monster.
Give us the boy back.
Evil lurks in the shadows.
Mr. Jack will.
Fear has a new soldier.
Mr. Jack will.
And terror has a new name.
Mr. Jack will steal your soul.
Jacko.
That's weird. No name.
Happy birthday, Billy.
It's really important to look good on Halloween. For example, if you're going as the ghost, don't wear a floral print sheet. And most importantly, be sure the eye holes are in the general vicinity of the eyes.
To curl up with a good book. The sort of book that lets the imagination run away with you. If you're like me and enjoy the mysterious and the unexpected, you'll love The Enchanted World. A fascinating new series from Time Life Books about the legends, myths, and folk tales of ages past. Call now. Enter the enchanted world with wizards and witches, an intriguing account of spells and deception. Other books include ghosts, fairies, and elves, and dragons. Only remember, once you're lured into the enchanted world, there's no telling where your imagination will take you.
To order your first book, call now, 1-800-445-3232. It will be sent to you free for 10 days. Keep it and pay just $14.95 plus shipping and handling. Others will follow about one every other month. Keep the ones you want, cancel anytime.
Howdy, folks! Here's what's just off the truck at Big Lots. Wow!
Halloween's just around the corner, so pick up these spooky fright frames. Just walk past them and creepy, and just $15.99 each. And you can decorate the house with these assorted 20-inch sculpture lights. Your choice, just $4.99 at Big Lots.
One day it's this, one day it's that, but every day, it's the price. Wow!
Don't just ask for a light. Bartender, please, give me light. No, Bud Light. Bud Light, because everything else is just a light.
Once again, Sarah Purcell is going to tempt fate to show us how fast she can use the real yellow pages to find, say, a cooking school.
What's that down there?
Boiling oil, Sarah. Oh, I didn't know rope burned that fast.
What?
Bubble, bubble. Toil and trouble.
Here, I found it!
Oh, just in time.
Ha! Nothing saves you time like the real yellow pages. It's here or nowhere.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink. Oh, a book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1. And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
Oh, when you call us, the terror begins. Creep. Oh, real life. Ghosts and zombies talk to you. Dial 1-900-490-CREEP. That's 1-900-490-CREEP. Randomly selected callers get connected to me live. Hurry up. We're waiting for you, pigeon. If you're under 18, make sure your parents know you're calling. Just $2 per call.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween, and you know, it's the strangest thing. Everybody's wild about new scratch and sniff stickers in special trick-or-treat packages, and they're dying to take home these cuddly pumpkin bean bags. And these party decorations are so popular, they seem to just disappear. So come to Hallmark, the Halloween store. We're waiting for you.
Salem, Massachusetts. Legend has it that witches weren't very welcome here in the old days. But things change. This summer, a pretty witch named Samantha went to Salem and got a very warm welcome. Action. Camera. Lights. Extras. Salem will be the background for several episodes of Bewitched this season. Nobody knew how the townspeople would take to an invading army of show business professionals, but everybody got together with the cast and crew right away. Why don't you get together with Elizabeth Montgomery and the Bewitched Gang this fall on ABC?
Happy Halloween from Salem!
Once again, the Misfits, but first, Jerry wants to say hi to his mom. Hey, Mom. Everybody says hello here. Yeah, hello, all right, this is our new drummer, Robo. The Misfits! Halloween!
Halloween, Tommy.
Something for me? 'Cause I'm special?
Yes, Tommy.
Trick or treat! Give me all your candy or I'll blow your head off!
Roger, would you learn how to talk nicely to your sister?
Bing Bang, you're dead!
Oh, Tommy, we have to wash that.
But Mom, I like the taste of blood. Grandpa says it's good for me.
Grandpa? When did you see Grandpa, Tommy? Did he give you that pumpkin?
Don't worry about it.
The hour of fate has arrived.
Elvira here, Mistress of the Dark and sometimes Surfer Babe, because Coors Light is the official beer of Halloween, and the party's at the beach, Malibu Beach, where you can hang ten. Look, Frankie and Annette. And of course, when it's time to chill, just reach for that cooler of Coors Light. Aged ice cold, never frozen stiff. It's the right beer now for Halloween. Just look for the silver bullet smooth display and dig up your friends now for a party at the beach. Happy Halloween, dudes.
Wednesday, it's hot and cold running chills as a big witch brews trouble for America's favorite rabbit in Bugs Bunny's Halloween special.
Me, what's up, witch?
Then Raggedy Ann and Andy get the stuffing scared out of them in The Pumpkin Who Couldn't Smile. 2 Halloween treats starting at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Halloween doesn't have to be spooky. Not with Easter Seal Safe Halloween coupons. The safe treat that gives treatment. Safe Halloween coupons are good for treats at stores and restaurants. Give them to trick-or-treaters or treat yourself. Give Easter Seal Safe Halloween coupons because Halloween should be warm and friendly.
Coupon books available at area Burger Kings, NCNB banks, and AMC theaters.
Did I scare you? Well, if you really want to be frightened, call me at 1-900-909-3344. I'll tell you a different spooky story every day. When you call, you'll find out how to get one of these gruesome little ruffy creatures, and part of your $2.35 2-minute call will go to Special Olympics. So get your parents' permission and call me at 1-900-909-3344, unless you're afraid of monsters, vampires, and ghosts.
must believe me, Count. I didn't know. I did not know. I let the servants do the shopping.
People tend to see red when you serve up anything but what is tomato sauce, because what is never skimp on their special ingredients and top quality tomatoes. Twice the taste and twice as good, because what is means good food.
Something moved in next door that isn't human.
They did kill a girl over there.
It's horrifying. It's unspeakably evil. And now it knows that you know. Fright Night. If you love being scared, it'll be the night of your life. Rated R. Sneak preview Friday night. Check newspapers for theaters.
There's no need to be frightened. It's only little Dracula. He doesn't frighten Igor, the brains of the family, or his friends like Deadwood. And he certainly doesn't frighten his enemies like Garlic Man. So don't be afraid of little Dracula. He's looking for fun. Just like you. Little Dracula. From DreamWorks.
Get frightfully good deals during Dr. Discount's Halloween party at Pacific Stereo.
It's Halloween! Come to my party for gigantic discounts! Get this Sanyo Beta Hi-Fi stereo video recorder with remote, $599. Treat yourself to a Pioneer AM/FM cassette car stereo, $129. Or get 1/3 off on these Infinity 3-way speakers, $99 each.
Get spooktacular deals during Dr. Discount's Halloween party going on now at Pacific Stereo.
Brigantine Castle, where ancient baronial halls and things behind glass walls are waiting just for you. Believe it or not, you'll see a living, headless woman and other living things. Amid dungeons and torture chambers and and investigations. Brigantine Castle, it's alive. Dear Dick, you're probably not going to believe this, but
some people love peanut butter. Some people love chocolate. But the taste they make when you put them together is a delicious taste all its own. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Yes, Reese's, please.
Me too.
Thanks.
Rich milk chocolate and creamy peanut butter.
You get two great tastes in one candy bar. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Revenge of the living zombies. Just when you thought the dead were buried, they are back in the most shocking horror film of all time. We have spoiled the earth and made it a living hell.
Oh, you bastard!
Bill Heinzman, the ghoul from Night of the Living Dead, returns. Imagine your most horrifying nightmare has come to life. They look like people we know, people we love, but they will eat you alive.
They're gonna come soon, okay?
No one can stop them. They're back. They are hungry.
Kids are not human! I saw one that just never phased it. I saw two of them and I think they're dead.
This isn't any gag, man. You gotta help us. They're coming.
Corpses rising everywhere.
We're gonna head west until we meet up with the group coming from the east with Deputy Geary.
What are we looking for? Yeah, Sheriff. What are these things?
They're dead things.
You cannot kill someone who is already dead. The most shocking horror film of all times. Revenge of the Living Zombies.
Mummies everywhere are rushing to Carvel for the new Halloween ice cream cake, just $9.99. Have your mummy pick up some new ghosty cones too. The Halloween cake, $9.99.
You know, the treats you give out on Halloween are as important as the tricks you receive. You wouldn't want to be known as that old bag down the street who gives out stale candy, would you? I don't think so. Give a little time and thought to the treats you give out this year. Some good treats might be a Walkman or his and hers matching Rolexes. Bad treats would be raw fish, baked beans, or a bowling ball.
From Walt Disney Pictures, when three young friends opened a forbidden book, they let the cat out of the bag.
Nice going, Max.
And brought three real witches back to life.
We're home.
But when it comes to witchcraft,
Why was I cursed with such idiot sisters?
they're a little out of practice. Hocus Pocus.
Are you boys a little old to be trick-or-treating?
Rated PG. Starts Friday, July 16th at a theater near you.
Granola dip. I really dip. Granola dip. Chocolate and granola already in my whole granola dip.
Quaker granola dips, a hauntingly wholesome Halloween treat. Chewy granola dipped in real milk chocolate.
Chocolate and granola, lose my self-control and granola dip.
The perfect treat for your little monsters.
You're probably a person who doesn't scare very easily. That's why I've gone to extremes to get your attention. But you do have something to fear if you're caught without car insurance. The law dictates a large fine and possibly the loss of your license. Scary, isn't it?
Don't worry. For years, Public Insurance has been helping people with car insurance problems. They offer low rates, a low down payment you can charge, and payments spread over 12 months. At Public Insurance, it's no problem. Call now for a quote.
It is night. It is for Halloween makes noise. But there is a tap at the window. No one there. Again at the other window. But no one is there either. Surprise, surprise. It is Father with pumpkins, Indian corn, and straw. Everything we need for Halloween decoration. Julie wants to know what the straw is for. To cover the roses with and keep them warm during the winter. The whole family is getting ready to make the jack-o'-lantern. Peter has finished his cat mask, and Julie brings paper to keep the table clean. And now Father is back and we are all together. Uh-oh, what is Peter up to? He is trying to scare Shep with his cat mask. And Shep doesn't like to be teased. I'm sure Peter wouldn't like someone to tease him. Father has a pump out and is working on the face. Shep wants to know what this is all about. And in goes his nose. Hey, get away from here, says Father. A very sad, sorry, spooky-looking jack-o'-lantern. Sad.
Sorry. Spooky.
Now comes the best part. Everyone goes to turn out a light. Now. And Shep does not like the jack-o'-lantern with a lighted candle in it. Lights on. Everybody laughs at Shep.
Stay tuned. Vincent Price and the Halloween thriller will return after these messages.
Hey, you want to drag, huh? Rev it up.
Action you've never seen races across your screen as you thrill to a new dimension in picture making. Carnival of Souls. This is the shocking story of a who crawled from the river to race through a nightmare, walking a tightrope between heaven and hell. From the unreal, she crashes through to reality. But try as she will to lead a normal life, she is torn from her goal. There's no privacy in a life she's ever watched, tormented. Either it's her neighbor, desirous of her physically, watching her with his leering eye, or it's the evil eye of the man who taunts her, the man who wants her. From the bottom of the river they come. They reach for her. They demand that she dance with them at the Carnival of Souls. She is a girl driven mad by the relentless forces of the beyond. He will not relent as he comes for her again and again. She whirls between the real and the unreal, trying to cling to life.
I like being with you, really I do. I don't want to be alone tonight. I want to be near you.
Honey, you don't want to go in there all by yourself, do you?
But she must watch herself in death. She must dance at the Carnival of Souls held just for her. For they have come for her for the last time, claiming her as one of their own. Carnival of Souls arouses such emotion that the management has been forced to state positively no refunds. Carnival of Souls is the shocker of all time, guaranteed to sweep you into a new dimension of picture making. You can't afford to miss Carnival of Souls.
Ah, yes, Anne Boleyn. I always had a weakness for the royal bloodline.
He is the king of his kind.
Jack the Ripper. They never did discover his true identity, did they?
And for 500 years, he has stalked the living.
Would you care to join me for a little fight after the interview?
Martin Landau is the terrifying, the erotic, the original Dracula.
Just my type. Oh, positive.
What? No dip? For a really great Halloween, pick up tons of Pepsi and Doritos.
The game Nightmare. The game hosted by a video.
I am the gatekeeper!
To win, you must stop it.
Roll the die!
The video board game Nightmare. The gatekeeper talks to you.
Whose turn is it next?
And you must answer him.
Answer me! Yes, my gatekeeper. Go for it!
Nightmare. A race against time for 3 to 6 very game players.
Let's party!
I'm Count Scary, and I bought 3D glasses for 39 cents from a participating Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers restaurant. Hand me my glasses. Not these glasses, Igor. Hand me the scary ones. And oh, they go so good with my tan.
Count Scary's 3D party, Tuesday, July 6th at 8 p.m.
Here it is, the UFO hotline.
your phone number to the biggest cover-up ever. Call 1-900-909-UFOs. Although we warn you to be prepared. This may be the most shocking phone call you'll ever make. Hear up-to-the-minute UFO sightings and extraterrestrial contacts. Call 1-900-909-UFOs. Are extraterrestrial visitors real? Experience the contact. Call now.
That's what I call acting. Pretty scary stuff, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I like the Headless Horseman better. Boy, he sure did have me scared there, huh?
What? That brainless jockey couldn't scare flies off a roller coaster. I was better than he was. Come on. Admit it.
Okay, on one condition. You come out of that crystal ball and get to celebrating Halloween the way you're supposed to. A lot of little trick-and-treaters are counting on you to show up tonight.
Never.
Then as far as I'm concerned, you, Mr. Jack-o'-lantern, are about as scary as pumpkin pie.
That does it. Hey, what's going on? Let me out of here, will you?
So long, General. See you after I make my rounds.
Your rounds? You can't walk around in my uniform like that.
Who'd notice anything? It's Halloween, remember?
Well, it looks like he's going to have a nice Halloween after all. Incidentally, if you should see Mr. Pumpkinhead on your block tonight, tell him he better be back before midnight, or else. Ooh.
Hey, kids, here comes Peter Pumpkin. For a safe Halloween, do what Peter does. Wear a light-colored costume short enough so you don't trip. If you wear a mask, make sure you can see. Makeup's better. Don't crisscross the street. Call on one side, then the other. Parents, set boundaries and a time to be home. Carry a flashlight for extra safety. And let's all have a safe Halloween.
Tales of horror that will give you the creeps.
This is going to be extremely painful, Mr. Verrill.
The most fun you'll ever have being scared. Creep Show. Rated R.
Now playing at a theater near you.
I'll have to do something about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, bat bones, and toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that's a face no mother could love.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween or any unearthly occasion.
We're here with Vlad the Impaler.
How you doing?
Who's still in the dark ages and won't switch to Gladlock zipper bags.
I'm an old-fashioned guy.
Well, Vladster, what if we reupholster your coffin here with this garlic soup in either your bag or the Gladlock bag with the yellow and blue make green seal? Your bag doesn't have a green seal.
Why resist progress? Use the Gladlock.
When it really counts, no pun intended. Get Gladlock. Now, let's talk thick, juicy steaks.
Let's not.
How about chops?
All right, that's good. That chops is good.
An alien creature has accidentally landed on Earth. He's lost, frightened, and he needs a friend, somebody just like you. His name is Mac, and you can call him at 1-900-909-4MAC. Be his friend and share his adventures. And if you call Mac now, he'll send you his poster for free. Ask your parents before you call. $2 first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Mac and Me, coming March 30th to your favorite video store. Call Mac now, 1-900-909-4MAC. He's waiting.
My big friend, I love the big taste of
of chocolate in this little Hershey's kiss.
Hershey's Kisses, the little kiss with the big taste.
Hi there, Elvira here. I was just about to make my favorite Halloween snack. Now, if you're like me, and I know you are exactly like me, after a long, hard day of carving pumpkins, you're just not in the mood for a pumpkin pie. I mean, to tell you the truth, that stuff looks like it fell out of a pamper. So, when I'm talking Halloween snacks, I'm not talking pumpkin. I'm talking Halloweenies. Don't get excited, girls. These are just the kinds you pick up at the grocery store. Now, first, I'm going to carve them, just like this. Some of you more sensitive guys in the audience might want to close your eyes for this part. Make a little eye there. Another little eye. Little nose. And then, of course, a little mouth. There you go. Oh, hi, I'm a little weenie. And now I'm going to fill his face with some of this delicious cheese product, just like this. So delicious and good for you. And now he's all ready, isn't he cute? Let's just cook him up. Now, if you listen carefully, you can almost hear him saying Happy Halloween. And in just moments, you've made more than a snack. You've made a friend. Happy Halloween.
Rage.
The faculty is very concerned about this year's event.
And if the antics of last year are repeated, then this year's Halloween ball will be the last.
Mr. Vice President, are you referring to the drinking?
Yes, I'm referring to the drinking, the drugs, the nudity, and the general lewd behavior that shames our entire university.
Dr. Edward Pretorius is about to embark on an incredible journey.
It's out of control. You've got to turn it off.
Something's coming.
Humans are such easy prey.
From the creators of Reanimator, From Beyond.
Wednesday at 7.
Which of you Magic experts has created the toughest game for Atari's video system?
Demon attack! Oh!
Who there, Fire Breath?
You not good enough for demon attack! You in big trouble! I'm winning!
Good work, Voltar. Demon Attack really is tough. Magic's Demon Attack.
There's something special for your kids at Hardee's. With any sandwich, fries, and soft drink, get a Gremlin storybook and record for 99 cents or less plus tax. Collect all 5 of these read-along stories about Gizmo and his friends.
It's your Gremlin books, it's your records too. 'Cause you love Gizmo and Gizmo loves you. Now it's Gremlins that are making America say, it's here, it's all here at Hardee's.
What? There's something under the bed. I heard something. There's nothing under the bed. I heard something. See, look. It's just Fluffy. He got scared by a dumb cat. I wasn't scared. I told you there was nothing under the bed.
I just had the greatest idea. Let's spend the night in the fun house.
This better be good.
It's gonna be great.
Something is alive in the funhouse. Something deadly. Something evil.
I don't know what that thing is.
Something that tonight
will turn the funhouse into a carnival of terror. The Funhouse, rated R, starts Friday at a theater near you.
Toys R Us has the Big Bird Halloween costume and the Yoda Halloween costume for trick-or-treating.
Peanut butter crunch!
Horrifying, isn't it? With all peanut butter flavor, you'll always come back for more. Nothing but peanut butter taste in each bite. And it's part of a balanced breakfast. It's to die for. It's the crunch that screams peanut butter.
Count Micro Machine Man here. I live for the night, so I carry my own light. Micro lights. Touch them like slow, they really glow, but that's not all. Try these amazing Micro Machines light to sound vehicles. They come with a mighty mini building, have a real glowing emergency lights and make 2 sounds. Check out these super micro lights with lights that glow and passengers to go. Where do you play with this light and sound show? The Combat City playset. There's a happening heliport, military lift, pivoting gun turret, and fantastic firing rocket. But look out, in case of a real emergency. Get the Emergency City playset. There's the fabulous White House, ambulance station, rear ramp, and helipad. Micro lights, lighted sound vehicles, super micro lights, and playsets, each sold separately from Galoob. Remember, if it doesn't say Micro Machines, it's not the real thing!
You want to hear a good scary story? I tell good ones. Where's the phone now? Hello? I got a good one for you.
A $2 call. Ask your parents and call now. 976-4200. Exciting and scary stories from the Fright Line. 976-4200. Call if you dare. 976-4200.
When was the last time you went trick-or-treating?
Trick-or-treat! Aren't you too old to be trick-or-treating?
When was the last time you babysat on a Halloween night?
Are you here, kid?
You must be Linda.
Yes? But I haven't met your little boy yet. Oh, he's around somewhere. You'll find him. Or he'll find you. Christopher, where are you?
You're cute. Are you the babysitter?
Is everything all right? Your son is a holy terror.
Christopher is being a perfect angel.
Ah! Help, Elmer! Do you know the story about the boy who cried wolf?
Quit playing with yourself.
I'm formulating my plan of escape.
You're crazy.
A dangerous lunatic has escaped from Western State Hospital.
Hello?
I'm coming home.
When was the last time you were chased by a deranged madman? Trick or Treats, starring Jacqueline Giroux.
Shut up!
Peter Jason, Gillian Kessner, and Chris Graver as Christopher. Special guest appearances by David Carradine, Carrie Snodgrass, and Steve Railsback.
Trick or treat!
Next time, don't be so quick to open your door.
How a cow eats a Reese's peanut butter cup.
I like to eat the peanut butter first.
There's no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Foolish friends, Freddy Krueger is on your phone. Dial this number now. I've got some tales to tell. Freddy's favorite bedtime stories. Dead time stories. All brand new. Straight from my boiler room to your home. It's Freddy Krueger on your phone. So dial this number now if you dare. Tell him Freddy sent you.
$2 the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Children, get your parents' permission before you dial.
An army of bizarre, one-eyed creatures has just landed in the desert. Creatures with twisted, hollow bodies and hideous, bulging eyes. It appears they're heading for Taco Bell. People here are frantically buying extreme value combos and taking home one of 4 straw-like creatures and a pack of sweet tarts for just 69 cents more. With a Halloween deal like this, these monsters could soon be in every home in America.
Monster Eye straws, only at Taco Bell.
You're moving it. No, I'm not. You're moving it. You're moving it. Would you just quiet? I'm trying to concentrate here. And I'm not moving it. You're moving it.
This dryer at $249.99, both with permanent press cycles. An 18 cubic foot frostless refrigerator, $499.99. A 9 cubic foot freezer, chest or upright, $279.99. They're Kenmore, America's best sellers, at great savings this week only. So come get them before they disappear.
There's more for your life at Sears.
The night of the formal is finally here.
Oh, I got good news and bad news, girls. The good news is your dates are here.
What's the bad news?
They're dead.
Night of the Creeps. They are a new breed of terror.
You get in through your mouth, and you walk around while they incubate.
Night of the Creeps. If you scream, you're dead.
These complicated times drive me batty. So I call 976-WAKE, the 24-hour wake-up service for only $2. After all, my life is at stake. With 976-WAKE, life is never a pain in the neck. Remember, 976-WAKE. It could save your life tomorrow. Got to go? Call now.
For nationwide wake-up service, call 1-900-976-WAKE.
Here we are in Salem. It's Halloween night, and there's some people around here in some great costumes. Well, oh, look at these guys' costumes. You guys have on some great Halloween costumes.
This isn't a costume, lady. I'm a real policeman.
I'm so sure. He's a real policeman. How long have you been a cop here in Salem?
7 years.
Oh, yeah? And in that 7 years, have you ever arrested any witches?
No, I haven't, but you may be the first one.
Oh, I'm the first one.
Oh, you think that's funny?
Huh?
You think
What?
that's a joke?
What?
Lady, do you have a permit? Do you have a permit to be out
Permit to do what?
Just turn around now. We're going to
Permit
cuff
to
you.
do what?
Just
What?
turn around.
What?
Get your hands back
What are you
here.
talking?
And stop giving us a hard time.
What do I have to have a permit for? I'm just
You
out
need a
here being
permit.
myself. It's Halloween. I'm dressed up.
bad.
This is a costume.
Sorry.
It's a
You wanna make
costume.
fun of us?
It's me.
Yeah,
I'm a star. I'm a celeb. I'm a big celebrity.
Oh, are you really?
I'm a big
You be a big
celebrity.
celebrity can. We'll be talking about it. I don't care who you are, lady. I don't care. Let's get her out of here.
It's Halloween, the night he came home, when the deepest fears are made real, when the darkest nightmares come true, when the most courageous soul cowers in the face of evil. First time on TV, a modern horror classic from John Carpenter. Parental discretion advised. This film contains elements of shock and suspense. And now, Halloween, you won't be watching it alone.
What will terrify you most at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey? The Haunted Mansion,
home of more than 30 creatures of the night. Frightening, monstrous, blood-chilling creatures of every description. Which one will make you scream in terror? Find out at the Haunted Mansion in Long Branch, New Jersey.
Come to Central to Chevy City, the monster dealer in Glendale Heights.
To Bart's Halloween party. At Bart's displays come face to face with spooky, scary, frightening, horrible masks and the makeup for a startling transition. Create your own costumes from Bart's selection of masks and accessories. And Bart has everything to transform your home into a haunted mansion for the big night. Table decorations to wall hangings. Bart's displays, 70th and North Avenue.
There's a smile in every Hershey bar.
Who's brave enough to play Ghost Castle? The victim's journey room by room. They take their chances. Along the way, anything can happen, and usually does. To win, you must reach the coffin and lay the ghost. Will anybody survive Ghost Castle from NB Games?
Night holds terror too horrible to be seen. From out of the shadows, something's coming. Do you think you're really safe all alone in your nice warm house? Well, look outside. It's at your door, and it's coming to take you away on a journey into terror.
Call now, $1.50 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute. What happened was true. The most bizarre and brutal series of crimes in America. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Even if one of them survives, what will be left? The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. After you stop screaming, you'll start talking about it. Rated R.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre opens today at theaters and drive-ins everywhere.
Good evening. Welcome. I am Sanitary. And tonight is my night to howl.
At Dunkin' Donuts, we believe everyone should get dressed up for Halloween. Even our donuts. Now get 50 Halloween decorated munchkins for $3.89.
All you ghouls and goblins gather round. Time for chills and thrills, so party down. No matter who you like to bite, you're gonna want Coors and Coors Light tonight.
Coors Light beer will be there. Fun is everywhere.
Get ready for excitement when Coors is on the scene.
'Cause anything can happen.
On a Coors and Coors Light Halloween.
Sometimes coming home can be unsettling.
Mom!
But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button opens your garage, but the other button turns these back into these, because it turns on lights from the safety of your car with a Stanley Lightmaker.
It's nice to be home.
Get a transmitter free with purchase, plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley sweepstakes.
Scare is defined as something sudden, ugly, and terrifying. Fright is the result of being scared out of your mind. Meet the Scare Maker.
I don't want to be here. I want to go over right now. I don't want to be here.
Who the hell is this? The Scare Maker. A dead man came home. Rated R.
Now playing. Excuse me. Sorry, tell me, do you like Stephen King?
King? Ooh, frightening stuff.
How would you like to buy The Stand for $7.95?
The hardcover?
Yep, and you don't have to buy anything more.
You got a deal.
Introducing the Stephen King Library, now shockingly easy and inexpensive to acquire, starting with The Stand for just $7.95. What comes to mind when I say Stephen King?
Psychos with hatchets. Demon dogs.
Your collection will build into a gruesome library. Pet Cemetery, Misery, The Shining, Carrie. There's no commitment or minimum to buy. Cancel anytime. What do you think of when I say Stephen King? The Stand is complete and uncut for only $7.95. Call now before it's too late.
Nasty creatures you wouldn't believe.
Call 1-800-354-2900 now to get The Stand. Keep it and pay just $7.95 plus shipping and handling. Future volumes will come, one every 7 weeks, each with a 10-day free trial. Keep only the ones you want. Cancel anytime.
It's Rhonda here, and welcome back to USA Up All Night and Fangoria's Horror Party. Things are really frightening here. You know, if you look around, you'll see a lot of scary and gruesome people. I mean, doesn't it look like something from your worst nightmare? Oh, Linnea, quickly come over here. You don't look like you're from any scary film. You look like you belong in a parade of dreams, or audience dreams. No, wait, just tell me though. We're dressed alike. You found out my designer, and you wore. It's Linnea quickly. Vice Academy night is what it is.
Vice Academy night.
But it is quite a parade of gruesome people. What do you think?
Well, I hate to miss a parade of men, even if they are monsters.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Once a year, like the leaves, it comes. A magical night when bedtimes disappear and identities change.
Trick or treat.
When the ghouls and goblins of our souls are set free to roam the night and scarf candy. For the true believers, Halloween is the ultimate holiday. For me, it's the ultimate dork holiday. Halloween is for Halloweenies.
Gotcha! You blinked.
Wrong. Pete thinks I'm the weenie for not believing anymore. What happened to my Halloween spirit? Where did it go? And once it's gone, can it ever return? Pete and I were about to find out. And the answers would either save Halloween or destroy it forever.
Why should you buy a new Beaverton Nissan right now? It's 88 model closeout time. The best time to get the very lowest prices. Red tag prices on new 1988 Beaverton Nissans. One example, save over $3,000 on a four-wheel drive Stanza wagon. Save also on our popular new Sentras. In fact, save a bundle on any of our many new 88s. See us today at Beaverton Nissan. Now take a test drive and take home a free pumpkin.
Looking for this?
Forget the Halloween stores. Kmart has over 300 costumes, all 50% off. Spooky decorations, great candy. Make your house totally ghoul this Halloween.
Ooh. This could be your house.
You drive me nuts.
Your family. And something is about to happen to them.
They're here.
That could happen to you. Poltergeist. It knows where you live, and it knows what scares you. Poltergeist. A Steven Spielberg production. Rated PG.
Hello, kiddies. Crypt Keeper here, Master of Ceremonies at Universal Studios. All new Halloween Horror Nights. With new haunted houses to die for. You'll make some new fiends, play a starring role in a killer show, and lots more.
Don't miss the last 2 weekends of terror. Florida residents save. Advance tickets just $22 at Ticketmaster with a 2-liter Pepsi label.
Party with me at Universal's Halloween Horror Nights. You'll dig it.
Hi, I'm Dr. Dreadful, and this is the Dr. Dreadful Food Lab.
Makes lots of gross things, and then you eat them. Dr. Dreadful's monster skin.
Care for a tasty tarantula?
Fly, cockroach,
You can make swarms! And now magic powder, stir, and...
monster brains!
Fruity! The Dr. Dreadful Food Lab makes gross things again and again. It's totally dreadful!
Now let's get back to the fun, shall we?
You stayed up late watching Rage of the Zombie. Now you feel like one.
Vince, you awake? Better revive with Vivarin.
Vivarin's safe as coffee and really helps keep you going.
I got it.
Revive with Vivarin.
Igor.
This Halloween, when you stock up on Pepsi and Doritos, you'll find coupons for savings on Hershey's candies. It's the perfect recipe for a...
Here's something to howl about. This week at Florida Supermarkets, specially marked Pepsi-Cola 2 liters are just 89 cents.
When I go out at night for a bite, I enjoy the cornering lights on my new Ford Taurus from Minor Ford. For parts and body, see my friend Frank. For you backwoods types, Minor has a great selection of 4x4s. If you want a deal you can really sink your teeth into, you will howl with delight at the low prices at Minor Ford. Minor Ford, 694 and Silver Lake Road, New Brighton. Morticia, the ultimate in Gothic horror rock. Tapes and records by Morticia are available at the following fine record stores.
Hey, you kids! Quit smashing pumpkins! You be good, or the boogeyman will get you.
That's the pumpkin princess's house. She killed all those people. Bet she won't cut through. We'll know. Alone, Mama. All my candy. I hold. You won't. No back, no take, no belly. Go.
This is where we're having the party tonight.
It's perfect. You don't really believe it's haunted, do you?
I hope so.
Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho is considered to be one of the greatest horror films of all time. Being stalked by an unseen presence is for many the ultimate fear. The fear becomes reality in Rockwell's Somebody's Watching Me.
Stephen, where are you? Please answer me. Steve!
In this house, what you don't know will hurt you. It was to be a getaway dream. It's becoming a runaway nightmare.
Do you see anything?
Some old steps going down.
He has been awaiting the arrival of his new guests. One by one, they are disappearing. One by bloody one.
No! No!
When you move to this house, before you get locked in,
There's someone in here,
read
Mommy!
the fine print.
Mommy, hurry!
You may have just
Get me!
mortgaged your life. Due to the graphic nature of this film, no one under 18 will be admitted. House by the cemetery.
Gee, Tony, this place looks haunted.
That'll help scare away anybody who tries to steal the secret formula for Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes cereal.
Steal it?
Well, after all, the formula makes Frosted Flakes a delicious part of this nutritious breakfast.
The secret taste of Frosted Flakes makes Tony special.
They're great!
Tony, he almost stole the formula.
I'd say he didn't have a ghost of a chance.
It's Run Here at USA, up all night at the Fangoria Horror Party. And look what I found, my very good friend Gilbert Gottfried. I'm just going to give him a little nibble. Gee, I don't know how to say this, Gilbert, but you kind of look like a butthead tonight. Anyway, you are the man responsible for creating all these things. This is Screaming Man George. No, mad. You are mad. Wait. Some of your creations, we have Gary Shandling, we have Roseanne Barr. No. Tell us about some of these incredible creations, because you are mad.
Yes, well, this is one of the scenes right before he gets inside out.
Woo.
And,
woo. Lips for days.
This is not an advertisement for a new movie. This is a warning. If you are squeamish, a victim of nightmares, or have a weak heart, know your fright quotient before you see H.P. Lovecraft's classic tale of horror, Reanimator. Way beyond the possibility of any rating.
Hi parents, I'm Lisa from WPTT's Kid Zone.
And I'm the 3WS Hockey Pumpkin with my friend the Tookie Bird.
We'd like to invite kids of all ages to Allegheny Center Mall on October 27th for the second annual Halloween party.
Parents can shop, see Ray Ryan and his pumpkin band, and talk with me.
While the kids join in a costume parade, contest, and trick-or-treat safely among Allegheny Center stores.
It'll be a lot of fun.
And kids will win lots of prizes.
So don't miss out. The fun starts at 2 o'clock.
At Allegheny Center Mall.
Don't go. The most frightening man in America has a fantastic offer. 6 books for you. The man Stephen King calls America's premier novelist of terror. John Farris. All heads turn when the hunt goes by. Wildwood. Catacombs. The Uninvited. 6 of the finest novels of terror ever written. Act now and get this free bonus, the spine-chilling opening to John Farris's new novel, Themes.
This offer not available in any store. For Visa or MasterCard charges, call 1-800-257-1234 or send check or money order to Ferris Books, P.O. Box 7500, Atlanta, Georgia.
There's a cereal in the neighborhood. New Slimer ghosts, fruit-flavored oats. Ghostbusters with milk and juice and toast. A complete breakfast with the ghosts.
Ghostbusters! I told you it's glowing. It's the real Ghostbuster cereal.
The first cereal box that glows in the dark with 4 glow-in-the-dark Ghostbuster trading cards.
Slimer!
You gotta have it. Ghostbusters! The first cereal box that glows in the dark.
Oh, hi. Elvira here, finding great horror movies for the Coors Light Flick or Treat giveaway.
Coors?
Huh? We're giving away 50,000 videos, like the giant Gila monster, the wasp woman, or the brain that wouldn't die. Don't just stand there. Look for me this Halloween in a shocking display of specially marked Coors packages with film clips inside that tell you if you won. The Coors Light Flick or Treat giveaway. It'll be a scream.
Do you think it's haunted? Oh, I'm spooked. I'm scared. I'm thirsty. We'll make it with this. Wow!
New Kool-Aid Cool Shots. Just add water.
Oh, yeah.
Making cool shots. It just tastes so sweet. Making cool shots. Make it just as you please. Now you're making it good. Looking real hot. A great Kool-Aid taste.
Making cool shots.
New Kool-Aid Cool Shots Liquid Concentrate.
Oh, yeah.
In honor of Halloween, USA Network and 2,000 flushes celebrate the master of the macabre. What's your Stephen King IQ?
There's a path over there. Do you know where it goes?
Where does the Creed's garden path lead?
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle. The coffin opens, and the skeletons scare the aliens! Skeletons! And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruits Spooky Fruit. With skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruits Space Shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. New fruit snacks from Sunkissed Fun Fruits.
Give me 5.
New Fun Fruits Space Shapes and Spooky Fruit.
Hello!
I know you is. Your pinky looks like a dead Mona Lisa.
Oh my God. Thank you, monster. Hello, welcome to Let's Paint TV.
Hello, baby girl.
How you doing?
Fine and you, baby girl.
All right, yeah. We're just trying to get some paint on the canvas. We're going to ask questions later in terms of trying to get this thing to look like a skull and a monster, you know what I mean?
Hey, your mama.
Hello, welcome to Let's Paint TV.
Hey, man, how are you painting with gloves on?
I'll tell you why.
Isn't that just you're supposed to get dirty in painting? Dirty like your boyfriend loves you?
Oh, yeah, well, no, it's actually, oil paints are actually relatively poisonous. And so if you use them a lot, you can actually succumb to some sort of early death.
Are you going to kill yourself because your painting sucks and after all these calls?
Well, that's entirely possible. But that's something that my mind has to deal with. But in terms of my health issues...
That's so good.
What's that?
What?
It's all good. Hey! Let's take another call here. We only have a few more minutes. Welcome to Let's Paint TV, Halloween special.
Hello, friends. Now dare to enter our heart-stopping world of the unknown. Dial Tales of Terror on 1-900-660-FEAR. Here, fear is your reward. Here, terror is your pleasure. Blood-curdling horror, pulsating pain. Call now if you dare. $1.50 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional minute.
Halloween is coming, my favorite holiday. I give my friends something special. Nestle bars. They're made with real milk chocolate. And in the spirit of the season, here's what Nestle is doing for me. I get $1 refund with every 2 specially marked Nestle mini bags and $1 worth of coupons in every specially marked Halloween pack. There are my friends now.
Ow!
You scared me.
Nestle! Nestle bars.
Get real savings on real chocolate from Nestle.
Hey, what'd you guys get? I got a pound of hamburger. I've got some old suspenders. And some frozen peas. Ew.
It's just not Halloween without the right stuff. At Walgreens, we have yummy candy, fun costumes, and all kinds of spooky decorations. So come into Walgreens, the easiest way to grab all your Halloween needs.
Old owl, nothing to be scared of. Never thought I'd make it. Huh, wide open and empty like I figured. Okay, Rupert Peevely Brown, you wanted to investigate. Now, Rupert? I might have known. Snooping again, huh? I didn't mean to. Honest. I woke up and saw you going by. So you had to follow me. Well, I just wondered, what's happening in our room? Miss Switch, she is a witch.
Come in. I've been expecting you.
The Halloween Hall of Fame will continue after these messages.
Come to the haunted house for tea. You'll never know quite what you'll see. The pictures have eyes, the walls have ears, and nothing's as it first appears. There's a vampire bat and an animal ghost. Things that are good on a piece of toast. A pair of fangs and a pumpkin head. All in a sauce that's rich and red.
Heinz Haunted House.
It's our speciality.
His face.
That wasn't your father.
It was his face.
The Devil's Reign. Starring Academy Award winner Ernest Borgnine, Eddie Albert, William Shatner, Keenan Wynn, and Ida Lupino as Mrs. Preston. Watch them become a melting hell on earth when The Devil's Reign. Rated PG.
Portions of the following may not be suitable for younger audiences. Channel 9 recommends parental guidance.
Hello, darling. It's little old moi, as in moi, moi, moi. I can't take it no more. Only kidding, only kidding. Willie McCobb's the name of the show, and I'm the gal who makes it go. I am Elvira, mistress of the dark. This time around, I'm serving up the tail of a beast. Not to mention the rest of its anatomy. Something called the beast in the cellar. It's all about this beast and these two old bags to keep it locked up down in the cellar. Oh, golly. There I go again. I'm just giving away the whole doggone plot. Just forget I said anything about a beast, okay? Forget I said anything about a cellar. As a matter of fact, just forget I said anything, period. You already have? Oh, well. We'll get to the movie, The Beast in the Cellar. Oh, I said it again. Right after these advertisers get those messages over and done with.
Now when you come to Hardee's, you can buy one glow-in-the-dark Halloween hideaway for just $1.29 with every purchase of hash rounds or any dessert. There'll be a different Halloween hideaway each week, 4 in all.
Oh, that was fast.
You can only get them for a limited time, and you can't get them anywhere else but Hardee's.
This Halloween, find fun somewhere new. Pillsbury Halloween cookies. With Linus's great pumpkin and chocolate ghosts. Just slice, bake, and eat before Halloween vanishes.
My heart to yours, Pillsbury.
Even after lying around for 3 years,
Today's Duracell batteries still have up to 90% of their life. Today's Duracell, date-coded for 3-year storage.
Tired of Halloween parties that really bite? Come to Knott's Halloween Haunt.
Aren't you afraid, Grant?
With dozens of horrifying rides, shows, and attractions.
Scared stiff.
It's the biggest and scariest Halloween party
in the world.
With 11 mind-twisting mazes, monsters, mayhem, and madness. So hurry and get your tickets to Knott's Halloween Haunt before it sells out. They're tickets to die for.
It's Witch's Night Out. And her magic wand turns a town upside down right after Casper's Halloween next on NBC.
In 1968, George Romero brought us Night of the Living Dead. It became the classic horror film of its time. Now, George Romero brings us the most intensely shocking motion picture experience for all times. Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead contains scenes of violence that may be considered shocking. No one under 17 will be admitted.
The Pumpkin Eaters. A pack of goons who turn Halloween into Halloween. No one knows their true identities, but every year they rip through Wellsville like a twister, pulverizing the Halloween spirit of everyone who still believes. They are the Dark Knights of Halloween.
WNUV-TV, Baltimore 54, your Pet of the Day station. We hope you have enjoyed our first feature, Halloween 2 with Donald Pleasance and Jamie Lee Curtis. Now lock the doors and turn out all the lights as the trick-or-treat triple feature continues with Dan O'Herlihy, Tom Atkins, and Stacey Nelkin, starring in Halloween 3. Halloween 3, The Season of the Witch, contains scenes which may not be appropriate for all family members. Viewer discretion is advised.
Mad balls, gross for one, gross for all. We play with a mad ball, they're gross, funny, yucky, sick. There's 8, so you can take your pick. We throw, catch, it's fun. There's so much gross in every one. Freaky fun is what they're for. There's so much ugly, so much more. Gross for one, gross for all. We play with a mad ball. We play with a mad ball. We play with a mad ball. Mad ball.
Freaky fun for everyone, sold separately from Amtoy.
Mad ball.
Our family had the toughest time making friends. Then we bought Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. Now we have lots of friends, right, Mummy? Doorways to Horror lets you play along with famous Hollywood film monsters. It really takes brains. It's the VCR game you can really sink your teeth into. And they love it too. The little monsters. Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. It's so much fun, it's scary. Also look for Doorways to Adventure.
There is a realm of fear that has been hidden in darkness until now. And what you are about to witness is for your eyes only. Because the victims can't hear your screams, and you won't hear theirs. Silent scream, terror so sudden, there's no time to scream.
Casper's Halloween special will return after these messages.
You get an extra bite in Baby Ruth and Butterfinger because they're bigger than before. But no higher in price.
I love an extra bite.
Baby Ruth with fudge and nuts and caramel gives you something extra. And Butterfinger has extra crunchy peanut butter layers and candy.
I love an extra bite.
Baby Ruth and Butterfinger.
Get an extra bite in every bar.
I love an extra bite.
KPDX, Fox 49, and Award Video give you the chance to bring Freddy home for the holidays. On Nightmare on Elm Street 4, the Dream Master from Media Home Entertainment will be available in December, and 50 lucky winners will celebrate with Freddy's complete party kit, including the new video, hats, posters, and other sharp things. Watch Freddy's Nightmares Sunday at 6 p.m. Write the name of the episode on a postcard, then mail or drop it by any Award Video. You might win the contest of your dreams.
Stay tuned for more Halloween fun on MTV. You know, I love this bag.
It has an unlimited capacity for treats. Some of these, I love popcorn, candy corn deals.
It's alive. It's alive. Ugly, creeping mildew. Spray on Tilex Instant Mildew Stain Remover and Mildew Stains vanish with no scrubbing. Try Tilex. Get your bath laboratory clean.
They branded her a high school misfit. They taunted her day by day. Until they learned the hard way that the night belonged to her.
Carrie?
Sissy Spacek. From the modern master of suspense, Brian De Palma. Carrie. Saturday night at 8 on WTXX Channel 20.
WBZ TV4 Eyewitness News Update.
Hello, I'm Jack Williams. Coming up tonight at 11 o'clock, the debate between Boston City Council candidate Michael Caine and incumbent Albert Dapper O'Neill takes an unexpected twist tonight. We'll show you Halloween '85 Boston style. Joyce Gohaywick takes us live to the Metro, and pornography becomes an emotional election issue in Cambridge. See you at 11.
This is WBZ TV4 Boston.
That's it for the Wolfman, but don't go away. There's more fantastic fright on the way with the original horror classic Dracula, starring big bad Bela Lugosi, as Channel 20's Monster Movie Marathon continues. This book's 100 years overdue. Did you read this?
I bid you welcome. MCA Universal Home Video announces the Universal Monsters Classic Collection. These are the titles monster fans have been waiting to sink their teeth into. Now at the spooktacular price of just $14.95 each, suggested retail. Frankenstein. Dracula. The Wolfman. The Mummy. The Invisible Man. Creature from the Black Lagoon. The Phantom of the Opera. The Bride of Frankenstein. And Son of Dracula.
It's alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Visit your local video retailer and ask for the Universal Monsters Classic Collection. Classic monster titles with a haunting new look and a price to die for.
It's the battle of the mini-monsters, introducing Frankenstein, Phantom of the Opera, Dracula, and Creature from the Black Lagoon.
The monsters with glow-in-the-dark features.
Frankenstein is in a foul temper. Dracula flies in, fangs bared. Creature surfaces, dripping with rage. Phantom shows his fiendish face. I can't look. Is he ugly? The monster battle rages on. It's a howl.
The monsters with glow-in-the-dark features, each sold separately from Remco.
Hey, pretty funny movie, huh?
What are you, a nut? This is scary.
Scary? This isn't scary. If you want horror, you gotta go with the classics. Dracula, Frankenstein, the Wolfman.
Ooh.
Spooky, huh?
Oh, they're cool. I could send one to my mother.
You'd mail these? These are special edition. You're really starting to freak me out.
Special edition stamps now at the post office. Some stamps you just can't lick.
Once upon a time, it was one monster per movie. Those were the good old days.
We're the Monster Squad.
Only one way to kill a werewolf.
Kick him in the nose! Do it! Do it! Wolfman's got nerves!
The Monster Squad, rated PG-13.
My name's Walt. I work as night watchman here at Fred's Wax Museum to put myself through criminology college. It used to be very lonely until recently when I plugged in my crime computer. Suddenly, oscillating vibrations brought to life 3 legendary monsters. Dracula, the werewolf, and Frankenstein. Creatures hated and feared for centuries, now determined to make up for their past misbehaving by fighting crime wherever they find it. Together, we're the Monster Squad.
Good morning. Pretty good, huh? Coming up, we have the one and only Bela Lugosi in his first starring role as the bloodthirsty Count, who terrorizes and uses his victims and turns them into half-crazed, fly-eating slaves. Pretty good, huh? In fact, too good. This one has a fear factor of 8, so sit back, relax, and watch Drac terrorize the countryside in search of human blood in the original Dracula next.
He is the master monster.
You do not know how many men have come against me.
He is the Sultan of Scare.
I am the king of my kind.
Frank Langella is the sexiest and scariest Dracula. Halloween night at 7.
Come on, let's go back to the party.
Partying in my pumpkin patch. Can you believe this? Hundreds of them stomping on my precious pumpkins.
Tonight, you shall have your revenge, pumpkin princess.
Call me Pumpkin. Thank you, Mr. Sue Baby, for breaking me out.
Your techniques in combining black magic and modern science may prove invaluable to me and my, shall we say, future plan? Of course, we'd need some proof of your skills.
Oh, Susie.
Don't call me that.
Sorry, Mr. Sue. You want proof? I'll give you proof.
Would you be interested in looking over our low-interest, semi-annual, low-equity homeowners policies?
With a fixed rate, including homeowners and life.
Let's talk premiums on a 10-year plan.
Silence! By crossbreeding pumpkins with these two insurance salesmen, I have created the perfect zombie slave.
Finding the proper hat size must be a real pleasure.
You guys must really blend in with the crowd and those disguises. Where could I get a melon mask like that for my head?
That is his head.
Why didn't I lock it that night?
So safe.
Then he wouldn't have come in.
So clever.
And I wouldn't have had to kill him.
She killed once.
I could never kill again.
She killed me.
Never.
But now, I'm back. Fear shouts, terror whispers. Whispers, now in paperback.
If you thought you could never be frightened by a television movie, watch what happens to the citizens of Salem's Lot. Is something evil killing the people in Salem's Lot, or are they killing each other?
Run! No!
A terrifying 3-hour special movie presentation Tuesday. Watch it with someone you trust.
This is CBS.
Where do they come from? Why are they here? Why clowns? You'll laugh your head off. Killer clowns from outer space. It's crazy. Rated PG-13.
Starts Friday, May 20th at a theater near you.
Yow, guy, bad breath. Really bad. Oh, hi. It's Armando Creeper over there. How you doing, Armando? Love the nails. It's got Rhonda's beat tonight. Anyway, how about the makeup on those gals in our film Vice Academy? I think they kind of look like they belong here at the Fangoria Horror Party. Okay, you guys, let's go to the commercial, and while you're gone, I'll see if I can find that really scary monster. Has anyone seen the Richard Simmons monster? We'll be back.
What's cool this year in Halloween costumes?
Madonna, Chuck Norris, Minnie Mouse.
As you can see, everyone has their own opinion, but it seems that cartoon characters, superheroes, and rock stars are the most popular costumes for today's trick-or-treaters.
Kids seem to have different standards of heroes now. It's just on TV. Whoever the hero is at the time is who they idolize, I guess, and want to be at the time they can be it once a year.
When we were smaller, I would say, you know, maybe a clown or something like that would satisfy us. But now they're wanting more into the wigs and the makeup and the, you know, new clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah. What happened to the days of witches and vampires? Well, they've been replaced by modern-day characters like Rambo and He-Man. But one kind of Halloween costume will never go out of style.
It's a gross monster.
Yeah? Why are monsters cool?
They got blood running down their face and everything.
That's right. Creepy, crawly faces that make you jump out of your skin are still in style. And this is sure to stay in fashion a lot longer than this will. Caterly, News Center 12.
The world's biggest Halloween party is coming to Six Flags Great Adventure. Friday nights, Saturdays, and Sundays, October 15th through Halloween weekend. Visit a park that's bigger than Disneyland and experience Fright Fest.
Oh, it's scary fun for the whole family.
Meet terrible trolls, ghastly ghouls, and goblins. And experience Batman the Ride. Starting October 15th through Halloween weekend. Fright Fest at Six Flags Great Adventure. There's nothing like it on Earth. Get these great Fright Fest savings with special coupons at participating Roy Rogers.
You're stuck inside and you can't get out, but you feel like being free. Grab a witch and make a switch and see what you can be. That's Halloween, witch magic Halloween. Halloween, witch magic Halloween. Halloween, witch magic Halloween. Halloween, witch magic Halloween.
Friday at 8, Smith's Home Furnishings brings you... Oh.
Hi.
U-S-E. Spells terror. Come to a place where nobody lives. House. A world television premiere. Friday at 8. Brought to you by Smith's Home Furnishings.
McDonald's presents the Halloween Happy Meal Tales. Woo-hoo! McWitch, McGhost, McPumpkin too. Now when you buy a Happy Meal, you get one of these beautiful tails to collect all your goodies in. Happy Halloween from McDonald's.
Hey kids, want to see your Halloween picture on TV? Well, just send us your very best drawing to TV68. The 20 best Halloween pictures will be selected and shown on WSYT. Mail your original artwork to Halloween Pictures, TV68 WSYT. Include your name, age, address, and tell us which school you go to. Celebrate Halloween with TV68 WSYT.
You know, the weirdest things happened to me, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I mean, here I am stocking up for Halloween. I got my steaks, got my ribs. Then when I asked the stock boy where the Coors Light is stacked, he points me to the Coors and Coors Light Halloween display, and I'm on it. Whoa, it's like deja vu. Whoa, it's like deja vu. Look for it where you buy beer. I shop here because they slash prices. There goes another one. Happy Halloween, darling.
Stephen King, author of Carrie, said, Evil Dead is the most ferociously original horror film of the year. If you think he's kidding, see for yourself. Evil Dead. They got up on the wrong side of the grave. Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
Starts tomorrow at these theaters. Check newspapers for times.
At one time, people believed that the Lord of Darkness had a particular fondness for the souls of young brides. When the ring was placed on her finger, the girl became a demon. Impossible? Watch Greg Kinn's Jeopardy and see.
Creepy, slithery, crawly, monsters. Tonight at 11 on Baltimore 54.
A
Attention, all monsters, vampires, ghosts, werewolves, and zombies. Your donuts are ready.
Halloween is coming, and Hollywood Costumes has the Northwest's largest supply of costumes, makeup, masks, and wigs. Hollywood Costumes. Stop by today, before it's too late.
You are cordially invited to an open house where horror is your host. Dial now, and the creatures of the night will guide you on a tour through dark corridors of terror and fright. Dial this number for shocking tales of fear and gruesome stories of blood and gore. Something terrible is waiting on the other end of the line. $2.50 per call. Children, get your parents' permission before you dial.
Carve a big pumpkin smile, glowing ever so bright.
Sure, and I'm a leprechaun, not a pumpkin.
Halloween's hero will visit tonight. When the witches and goblins come out to play, only one jack-o'-lantern can scare them away.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't miss the true story of Jack-o'-lantern.
A pre-Halloween special tonight at 7 on WTZA.
Fuddruckers for you. Fuddruckers is funky, and you know it's fun. With kids of all sizes, the #1. Got the best food around, yeah, you heard all right. And rad video games, you can play all night. A Halloween pumpkin comes with our kids' meal, and a cookie free, an awesome deal. Bring mom or dad, or bring your best friend to Fuddruckers. Fun times never end. Fuddruckers for food, Fuddruckers for fun, Fuddruckers for you. Get a free cookie and pumpkin with our kids' meal now.
The Fog and Phantasm, two terrorific hits together to grab you. Phantasm. If it doesn't kill you this time, you've been dead too long. And from the creator of Halloween, John Carpenter's The Fog. Lock your windows, bolt your doors. There's something in the fog. The Fog and Phantasm. No one can escape from now. Rated R.
Welcome to the world of terror. When I'm not busy embalming bodies, which isn't often, I like to relax with some good family reading. Let me introduce you to my personal library of Fangoria, the leader in horror entertainment. What a fascinatingly hideous cover of Freddy Krueger. And devilishly candid reviews of the latest horror videos. And gloriously bloody color photos from the newest Friday the 13th. They're all here in Fangoria. Can I persuade you to subscribe? Customers! Ah, let the dead bodies wait.
Welcome back to USA Up All Night. We're here at the Fangoria Horror Party. Thanks for letting me borrow that. I'm here with my very close and personal friend. You are looking very lovely tonight. What is your name? Well, your teeth are kind of rotten, but you're rather discreet. You're wearing this very nice lace thing over the girls and with child. You know, standing here next to you all gooey like this kind of reminds me of my very close personal friend, Gilbert Gottfried. I know, I get the same reaction when I say his name. But I want to remind all of you to watch him every Saturday night, same time, same place on the USA Network. So, do you say you're related to Gilbert on his mother or father's side? Can you speak for your mom? Up all night. We'll be back.
We came down basically to see the convention because we're very much into the special effects makeup and splatter technology that's going on in films today.
I just always loved horror movies all my life, and special effects makeup.
You send them a postcard. You practiced for weeks.
Trick or treat.
Now it's time for
Trick or treat.
Nick's calling 2,500 kids all this week during the Ozone and all morning on Halloween. Answer.
Trick or treat.
and you'll win a glow-in-the-dark Nick t-shirt, $5 in gift certificates to McDonald's, and a package of Amazing Fruit gummy bears. Nick doesn't care how you sit, what you wear, who you scare. Just make sure you answer.
Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
Trick or treat! Brought to you by McDonald's and Amazing Fruit gummy bears and
Nickelodeon!
Double, toil and trouble. TNT makes Halloween bubble. Watch Nancy Kerrigan, Paul Wiley, and Todd Eldridge put their spin on Halloween. Halloween on Ice, Friday night at 8:30 on TNT.
When Nickelodeon asked me to give some tips on Halloween, I said sure. Halloween's my life. Tip 1, go early. Not just early in the day, but early in the week. Don't worry, people usually find something to give you. Tip 2, treats. Basically, I have only one rule. Never eat anything that moves. Finally, costumes. You can't go wrong with the jack-o'-lantern head. Just make sure your pumpkin's not too small or too big. Mine fits perfectly.
Happy Halloween from the only network for ghouls, Nickelodeon.
And unfortunately, villains. Because Pete and I weren't the only ones trying to change the face of Halloween.
We got a wigged-out Blackbeard situation here. We got a 10-9er in a tree. Send backup, pronto! Oh, the humanity! You cannot do this to me! I'm a civil servant!
Twinkle, twinkle, movie star. Eric knows just where you are. Try to run, try to hide. You won't get out of this alive. Dennis Christopher in Fade to Black. Rated R.
Fade to Black, now playing at a theater near you.
Jonathan is having a housewarming party.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, there will be some surprise guests. Ghoulies. They'll get you in the end.
Rated PG-13.
Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Con permiso. Primero come como fiera y luego hay que aliviar su malestar. ¿Cómo me siento? ¿Cómo me veo?
Si el malestar lo transforma, tome Alka-Seltzer, que alivia el malestar estomacal y el dolor de cabeza también.
¡Qué alivio!
Alka-Seltzer. Todos saben que sí alivia.
Now there's the new Elvira t-shirt. It does everything an ordinary t-shirt does and more. It slices, dices, removes warts, and makes everyone's favorite French fries. But that's not all. It also opens cans, waters your plants while you're away, and scrambles eggs in the shell. How much would you pay for a t-shirt that does all that? Well, don't answer. Because the Elvira t-shirt is also a steamer, a washer, a dryer, and a smokeless ashtray. It's a friend, lover, pet, home, shelter, and a pockets fisherman. Yes, it's all this and more. Here's how to order. Send $8.50 to Elvira T-shirt, Post Office Box 38246, Los Angeles, California, 90038. Send $8.50 to Elvira T-shirt, Post Office Box 38246, Los Angeles, California, 90038. The all-new Elvira T-shirt. It's more than just a T-shirt. It's a way of life.
There's a new series coming to television. If you don't watch it, you could be making a grave error. Friday the 13th, the series.
Premiering Saturday at 11:30 on TV 29.
Halloween. A time for children. Parties. Good times. Halloween was a special time. Until he came back for more.
I tell you, this isn't a man.
Monday, October 21st at 8. TV 50 presents the broadcast television premiere of Halloween 2. Michael's back, and there's no place to hide.
Our night of fright will continue right after this.
Greetings.
when you're in a fly-by-night business, you get depressed. That's when I dial a joke. 999-3838. That's 999-3838. There's nothing like a good laugh to raise your spirits. So when life drives you bats, dial a joke. You'll die laughing.
Some dates excite you.
Hi.
Some dates thrill you. But a date with Samantha will kill you. From Wes Craven, the director of Nightmare on Elm Street, comes Deadly Friend.
Starts Friday at a theater near you. Consult local listings.
Hello, you rotten little bloodsuckers. Alice Cooper here. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to my house, and welcome to a truly shocking Halloween edition of Headbangers Ball. Tonight I'll be playing chilling videos from masters of metal like Ozzy Osbourne, Motley Crue, Danzig, and Dokken, to name a few, maybe even a few of my own videos. Stopping by on this night of trick-or-treat, where I have everything to give them, are some bands who'll appear in the Shocker soundtrack album. Dave Mustaine from Megadeth, the guys from Dangerous Toys, and of course, Iggy Pop. And best of all, we'll meet the lucky winner of MTV's Shock Treatment Contest. This will be a Hallows Eve to end all Hallows Eve. And what better place to start it all off than a haunted castle in Great Britain with Black Sabbath.
We'll return to tonight's tale in a moment. 2 weeks from tonight, we'll see the story of a respected lawyer gone berserk. Lon Chaney Jr. and Brenda Joyce in the 1945 epic Pillow of Death. Next Saturday night, the story of a man who seeks revenge and develops strange methods of slaying his daughter. Bela Lugosi, Lionel Atwill, and Irene Harvey will be our stars next Saturday night for Night Monster. But now, time to return to Boris Karloff, Ward Bond, and Warren Hull in Night Key.
Just in time, the cauldron's bubbling. Here, Amelia, hold these.
What are they?
The ingredients for my witch's brew. Black for bat's wing, red is the eye of the newt, and the brown bag holds toadstool dust.
Yuck!
When I call for them, hand them to me. Rupert, that number is 15, correct?
Yeah, number 15.
Not yeah, Rupert. Yes is proper. All right, everyone stand back.
Stand back!
Mind your business, Cat. I'll handle this. Toadstool. Batwing. Eye of Newt. Back, further back. Let it happen now and here. Number 15 will disappear. Catch the other team all napping. 15, 15. It will happen. Touch the ball. You're seen no more until you turn up with a score.
Is that it, Miss Switch?
Oh, I certainly hope so.
Now's the time to pick up your MTN collectible Halloween pins. And at $1.99, the Cat, the Hat, and the Bat won't be around for long. So get out to your nearest Pizza Hut location and pin one on today before your luck runs out.
They don't talk about it much in Whoville. But before he stole Christmas, the Grinch haunted Halloween. Watch Halloween is Grinch Night today at 4:30 on TNT.
It's Rhonda here at Fangoria Horror Party with my very special guest, Linnea Quigley. Now, Linnea, did you ever have a chatty Cathy that looked like this doll?
Well, not exactly.
Pretty scary, huh? Ooh. Anyway, we've had a good time here tonight. Did you have a good time tonight?
Oh, yes. I've made a lot of nice new friends, and some of them don't even ooze.
Ooh, I can't say that about some of the guys I date.
It's harvest time at Stony Creek Farm. Down here in the valley, we've got the biggest pumpkin patch you ever saw. Good old-fashioned country time fun. 7 days a week, all October long. Come on over and see us. Pick your own pumpkin right out of the patch. The Pumpkin Patch. Stony Creek Farm, Noblesville, Indiana.
Are people in costume yelling trick or treat? But when you come knocking at my door, I'll keep you coming back for more. Trick or treat, trick or treat. I want something good to eat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Shake your skeleton to the beat. I said, hey there, baby, don't you be surprised when the sun goes down. Now death will rise. Is it a nightmare or just a bad dream? Oh no, it's Halloween. Trick or treat, trick or treat. I want something good to eat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Shake your skeleton to the beat. When I hear my doorbell ring, and I turn my porch light on, is it wild? And I open up my door, but my jack-o'-lantern's everywhere up and down my street are people in costumes yelling trick or treat. But when you come knocking at my door, I'll keep you coming back for more. Trick or treat, trick or treat. I got something good to eat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Shake your skeleton to the beat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. I got something good to eat. Trick or treat, trick or treat. It's Halloween. Trick or treat, trick or treat. I got something.
Big news today. New honeycombs here.
New honeycomb?
Tastes sweeter than ever.
Big news! here! We got new honeycomb! Hey, Big Mommy!
Yes?
Here's new honeycomb. Tastes sweeter than ever.
It does taste sweeter.
And it's as big as ever.
Big Monster, there's a new post-honeycomb cereal, part of a balanced breakfast.
Tastes sweeter than ever?
Yes.
I knew that.
They're not back because they never left. Only this time, they're in the telephone lines, and they want you. Amityville, the evil escapes. Call 1-900-909-EVIL, and in less than the blink of an eye, you'll be connected one-on-one to your worst nightmare. Call now. Under 18. Get permission before calling. $2 first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. Eat your heart out, Freddy.
People look at me and go, ooh, you're morbid, but no, I'm just weird and I'm having fun.
Green slimy makeup all over my entire body, which ought to be very fun. Fingers about this long, large black nails, stringy black hair, ears out to here.
Yeah, we made these ourselves out of just normal things we found laying around the house.
Well, I'm putting some adhesive on my face so that when I get the mask over my head, I don't have to pull anything aside.
Just decided to do a pumpkin because I had a round enough head for it.
Last week, the drive-in near my house was showing Nightmare on Elm Street. I went in costume, and I started walking around the theater, and people were freaking out. They were seeing me, and when people run from you and scream, you go a little crazy, and you chase them, and it's great.
It's like a stem sticking out of the bald cap, and I'm painted up like a pumpkin. Got a cape and everything, and a big P on my chest.
That's the fun of horror movies. Fear of being scared, but you know you're not going to get hurt.
We know all about you, Julie. More than anything else, you want to belong, just to be one of the gang. You've met every challenge. Now comes the final test you didn't plan on. Well, Julie, welcome to the club. See One Dark Night, rated PG.
Starts Friday at a theater near you. Check your local newspapers for listings.
Elvira here, back with a helping hand for Halloween. Coors Light, it's the official beer of Halloween. And just what an adult party needs to be a howling success. What? You don't believe me? What do you need, like a sign from above?
Be sure to visit this display wherever you buy Coors Light.
And it's just perfect for when friends drop in. See what I mean?
From the master of suspense, Stephen King, comes a tale you'll never forget. Silver Bullet, Halloween night at 8 on Movie 32.
Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it. And nothing could stop it. The one hope. The only hope. The Exorcist. Rated R. The movie you've been waiting for. Without the wait. And now it's the Freak Phone. And now you can call the phone freaks on the Freak Phone for freaky, frightening fun. Call us now at 1-900-490-FREAK, and you'll get full tilt, madcap, wacky, warp madness. Give us a call, 1-900-490-FREAK. A dazzling, diabolical, hideous dimension of torrid, twisted terror. Join the party. Selected callers get to talk to one of the phone freaks live. Call us now, 1-900-490-FREAK. Just $2 a call.
Welcome, viewers and ghouls. You're coming to the line of the ride, the Hell Ride. We'll be showing you images and everything else, so please keep your hands inside the car. We don't want any loose limbs. Our first ride for you to go through will be the murder ride. Do enjoy.
This is a news show.
You know what happens when you're dead and rotting. Your skin turns putrid and your clothes start spotting. Your belly bloats up, your guts turn to chum, your eyeballs turn purple like overripe plums. Flies crawl in, maggots pour out. The big ones eat hearty and grow very stout. They bore holes in your nose, they eat your fingers, your privates, your toes.
Is that it?
No.
Where's the rest?
I paused for a moment because there's a pause in it.
Oh, pause.
Skin turns black with putrefaction gleam. Blood pours out like whipping cream. Yes, it's no fun being rotting and dead. It's no fun at all. Enough has been said.
Kids, if you see any pumpkins tonight, smash them, all right? Yeah! Okay. Your lives may depend on it. Smash them, jump! Okay, good. Scooter. I gotta find Mom and Scooter.
I'll make that packet of Jell-O for your dinner tomorrow night. I'll even put fruit in it. You know, Scooter, you never know when you might need wash and dries. I think Mrs. Ackerman was just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I guess.
Look, how about we go home and I make you a nice, humongous ice cream sundae?
Potato chips?
Sure.
Scooter, watch out!
Beans, Chester, what are you doing?
Oh, God. Rabbit, squirrel, Mom! There must be more of the police I'm looking for. Go home!
You hurry on, too.
All right, I just got to kind of sound. It's gonna hurt me one more time, What has he been doing? Trick-or-treating or looting?
As mothers begin shopping for Halloween 1980, it's a good idea to keep several handy hints in mind for the good of your kids. Just like when you're shopping for trick-or-treats, it's a good idea to accompany your children on their trick-or-treat rounds, even follow them in your car closely so nobody will bother them. Police say it's a good idea to limit your trick-or-treating to your own neighborhood and limit it to daytime hours if possible. But if you must trick-or-treat at night, visit only well-lighted houses and don't allow your youngsters to visit homes of known cranks, because a Halloween prank could backfire. When shopping for costumes, look for light, bright colors and costumes that are short enough so your youngsters won't trip on them. And for added protection, decorate them with reflective tape or carry reflective bags so they glow in the beam of a car's headlight. And be careful of masks. The effect is good, but they do cut a youngster's vision. This year, why not try face makeup? They're the big in thing right now, and they can be creative. And finally, a word about candy. A good rule to follow this year is to tell your youngsters to take only candy that is wrapped and personally check apples and other fruit before letting your youngsters eat it. Now, authorities say if you want a super safe Halloween in 1980, it might be a good idea to avoid trick-or-treating altogether and throw a party in your home or at your church. Either way, if you follow our simple Halloween safety tips, you'll have probably a safer trick-or-treat in 1980.
Carving your own Halloween pumpkin can be a lot of fun for grown-ups. Hey kids, isn't this fun?
But with a pumpkin cutter, children of all ages can easily design and carve their own Halloween pumpkins in complete safety. The pumpkin cutter is simple and safe to use. There are no sharp edges, yet it quickly cuts through all pumpkins smoothly. Any child can learn to use the pumpkin cutter the very first time. Make this Halloween extra special with the pumpkin cutter.
Available at Pathmark, Genovese, and Rickles Home Centers.
Monster Face, the gruesome monster head you make and remake into the most monstrous monsters imaginable.
Now for the test. It works!
Monster Face comes with everything shown here.
Halloween's coming. What are you gonna do about it? Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Hallmark has a way.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs. $1.95 with any $5 Hallmark purchase, only at participating Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
This Halloween, you could be in for some real entertainment with Roundtree's Video Vampire. You could win a Panasonic giant screen television, video cassette recorder, and the use of 100 movies. Details are on all Roundtree Halloween packs of Coffee Crisp, Smarties, Aero, and Kit Kat. Roundtree's Video Vampire Halloween Contest. Now that's something to howl about.
From Wes Craven, director of A Nightmare on Elm Street.
There's a door to the mystical, and you just walk through it.
Comes the ultimate nightmare.
Somebody brought him back from the grave, and I want to know how they did it.
Don't let them bury me. I'm not dead. Wes Craven's The Serpent and the Rainbow. Rated R.
Check it out! You guys hear something? Come on, shut up, shut up.
You guys are so immature. Was that your sister? I'm not sure. Get out of here!
Delicious. Very tasty.
They're here.
Who's here?
Ghosts. Our Count Chocula cereal. It's haunted. Yummy marshmallow ghost.
Scary bats and new spooky ghost marshmallows are haunting all the monster cereals. They're the ghostly part of this complete breakfast.
Who's brave enough to play Ghost Castle? The victim's journey room by room. They take their chances. Along the way, anything can happen, and usually does. To win, you must reach the coffin and lay the ghost. Will anybody survive Ghost Castle from NB Games?
This Halloween, something monstrous is coming your way.
Dad, the money monster's here.
You can win up to $10,000 instantly in Roundtree's Money Monster Contest. There's a match and win card in every Halloween pack of Coffee Crisp, Smarties, Aero, Kit Kat, and Mirage. Just scratch and then find a match. Roundtree's Money Monster. Pure madness, if you know what I mean.
Halloween 5, The Revenge of Michael Myers, coming to video cassette.
Carve a big pumpkin smile, glowing ever so bright.
Sure, and I'm a leprechaun, not a pumpkin.
Halloween's hero will visit tonight. When the witches and goblins come out to play, only one jack-o'-lantern can scare them away.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't miss the true story of Jack-o'-lantern.
A pre-Halloween special tonight at 7.
WTZA. On the next Disney Sunday movie, the Davises are moving into a new house.
Definite fixer-upper.
Where the tenants are deceased, but not departed.
This house is not haunted. Keep an eye out for the Boogity Man. What Boogity Man? Boogity, boogity.
Now it's every man, woman, and child for himself.
I saw him! What a weirdo.
Dad's gonna negotiate with Mr. Hamburger Face.
It's spirited family fun. Mr. Boogity.
Right move.
I may be stranded, but at least I got my Fruity Pebbles. Fruity! A ghost! Only a Fruity Pebbles can set my spirit free. My Fruity Pebbles? Okay. Frighteningly fruity flavors. Thanks, Fred. Barney! Boo. Yeah! Bon appetit. Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
We're the Universal Studio Monsters. Happy Halloween and good morning, Florida.
A most chilling experience is waiting for you. You can make your next party a real scream with a Goosebumps ice cream cake for a limited time from your local TCBY treat shop. A taste so good you can send shivers down your friends' taste buds. TCBY Goosebumps ice cream cakes for a limited time. And for $5 you can get TCBY treats, gift certificates, and offers from Walden Books, Party City, and DreamWorks Interactive.
For whom the skull tolls. WBC heavyweight title elimination fight between #1 ranked Razor Ruddock and the #2 contender, Lennox Lewis, a Halloween thriller go-go.
There may be scarier pumpkins. There may be more artistic pumpkins. There may be more theatrical pumpkins. There may even be more worldly pumpkins, but there's never been a pumpkin with better taste. This Halloween, buy a Carvel pumpkin ice cream cake for $9.99. Or get 4 Halloween treats for $4. Carvel, the ice cream bakery. Everything should be made of ice cream.
Have a happy and safe Halloween from all of us here at CKVR.
CKVR is proud to present the Fearless Vampire Killers.
Hi, I'm Sam Raimi, the director of The Evil Dead. I've invited Jonathan Ross to see my new movie, Evil Dead 2.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Say, you think this will scare the audience as much as the first one?
Yeah, that's a safe bet, Sam. It's got a lot more surprises.
Oh, yeah, it's got a lot in it to grab the audience.
There's only one movie scarier than The Evil Dead, Evil Dead 2. Kiss your nerves goodbye.
Beetlejuice, the ghost with the most. This Saturday is Halloween, so get into the spirit and join our special celebration. Don't miss me and the other Universal Studios classic monsters here for Fox's Spooktacular Saturday, all morning long. This Saturday, here on Fox.
Steve Barry from Fox 17, and this is my buddy Frank and my other buddy Frank, inviting you to look for the Gotta Have a Monster Bash display at all participating Central Iowa Fairway stores. Stock up on Pepsi and snack food from Frito-Lay for your Halloween party and register to win one of 4 trips for 2 to Universal Studios in Orlando or Hollywood.
The unthinkable has happened. The impossible is now true. I've been brought to life in a horrifyingly real iced lolly from Walls. Get your fangs into the strangest lolly you've ever tasted before it's too late. Walls Dracula. It's really horrible.
Get ready for those ghosts and goblins with Nielsen chocolate bars. The 12-pack is just $1.79 at Herbie's.
At Herbie's, day in, day out, we guarantee the lowest prices.
Herbie saves you more.
I think the right ghost. A purple cat. Why not? Just pop them in the oven, then pop them in your mouth. They're a real treat. That's no real trick. How to bake your most delicious best. Duncan Hines.
Good evening and welcome to the Kids Time Zone. Oh, yo, TX, come on, we're on.
Hi, I'm here.
Where?
Here, how do you like my costume?
I don't see any costume.
You're not supposed to. I'm the Invisible Man.
Oh, brother. Get up here.
Ta-da!
Wow. What a great costume.
Why, thank you. I wish I could say the same for you. What are you supposed to be?
What am I supposed to be? Believe this, TX, I'm a Smurf.
Oh, well, then I think your costume needs a little work.
Well, now that you know what we're going to be on Halloween, we want to know what you're going to be.
Hi, I plan to be Rocky Balboa. I like all those movies, and I practically memorize all of them. So I'm going to be Rocky Balboa. You better watch it.
I like to be a fairy princess because I think they're pretty and I like the makeup they wear.
I'm James Benjamin. I want to be a ninja for Halloween, and the reason why I want to be a ninja because I like karate.
I'm going to be a clown for Halloween because I think they're funny and they make people laugh. And that's what I think Halloween's all about, to laugh and have a good time. Hi, I'm going to be an army person for Halloween because I like the stuff they wear and I like their movies. I'm going to be a baby for Halloween because I think they're cute. I'm going to be Zorro for Halloween because I like all his old movies and his cartoons. Hi, I'm going to be a doctor for Halloween because my father's a doctor and he has all neat medical stuff. Hi, I'm going to be a bum for Halloween because I think they're cool. I'm going to be a cat because I think they're cute and I think it's nice to be for Halloween. Hi, I'm going to be a monk because I like monks and it's an original costume to be. Hi, I'm going to be a werewolf and I like wolves. I'm going to be a zombie for Halloween because I think they're neat.
Alexandria High School, class of 81. All the students are going to hell, except for Andrew. He sent them there. Fear no evil. It'll scare the devil out of you. Rated R.
Wait, it's just a game, isn't it? Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Parker Brothers kind of fun.
Once when I was eating my alphabets, the beast from the swamp tried to get me. Oh no, what'd you do? I ate him. Good thing I had my alphabets. Post-alphabet cereal's part of a balanced breakfast. Yeah? Well, once when I was eating my alphabets, a Martian tried to get me. Oh no, what'd you do? I ate him. Good thing you had your alphabets. Yeah.
Don't go away. The Monster Squad will be right back.
Have you ever been in a haunted house? Follow our adventures as we go from room to haunted room, each day getting closer and closer to lots of interesting things like ghosts, the inside-out people, and other ghouls and goblins. Call me now. I'm Mr. Fright. You're not afraid of me, are you? Call 976-5432. That's 976-5432.
On October 28th, Halloween Day, Provincial's got a bonus draw coming your way. Up $60,000 for 50 like you. Someone's got to win it. It might as well be you. The Provincial Match. It's a bonus draw match. Catching on in a flash. Provincial Match.
$50,000 prizes.
Oh, Mother of God, I'm coming apart! 19 days after the Lutz family moved into their dream house, they were running for their lives. What happened to them is an experience in terror you will never forget. And you will believe in the Amityville Horror. Rated R.
Now playing at a theater or drive-in near you.
Sunday, the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew come face to face with Dracula. Then,
My sharks can kill.
the conclusion of the $6 million man's fight to the finish with a great white shark. Right after the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew. Sunday at 7, 6 Central and Mountain. Next, a legendary creature with an unearthly thirst for revenge transforms herself into a giant spider and stalks her next victim. Stay tuned for the curse of the Black Widow.
Kenner presents new alien action figure.
Throw! Quick, shut the L off! The alien's locked out now! He can throw! Give up! Alien can't be beat! We'll zap him with the light! Darn, he'll destroy the spaceship! We lost! Better find another ship. Let's try the kitchen. Another triumph for Alien.
Alien action figure. New from Kenner.
All of us at 11 Alive want you to have a happy and safe Halloween.
Tonight, in the funhouse, something waits for Amy. Something deadly. Something evil. Something that tonight will turn the funhouse into a carnival of terror. The Funhouse from Universal Pictures, rated R.
I was enjoying my Halloween when she walked in. Nice can.
You have to help me find my party. What's your rate? 72 beats a minute. I just know that it's in a castle and there's lots of Coors Light.
A castle like this?
That's it.
Get everything you need at Coors Light Halloween headquarters, because it isn't Halloween without the silver bullet.
You're a doll.
Only thing is this year we're showing them under strobes and under high density music, using a lot of light and a lot of fright, which is really good for everyone.
It's Halloween.
Ronald, why are the McNugget buddies so scared?
Because we're chicken.
Oh, you don't want to be chicken on Halloween.
Yeah, you don't want to be a scaredy cat either.
What's coming up at McDonald's this Halloween? Ghoulish McNugget buddies with costumes you can rearrange, plus masks to give your face a change. You get one in each Happy Meal you buy.
Now that's handy.
As the star of this summer's wildest movie, take it from me. When you take your little gremlins on vacation, stay at a quality, comfort, Clarion, or Sleep hotel, because gremlins 18 and under stay free. But never feed them after midnight. Hello, room service.
Kids 18 and under stay free when you call 800-221-2222.
If you're like me, you're very fond of streaks. So I know you'll like Winning Streak, the new instant game from New York's lottery. You could win up to $25,000 instantly. And if you're really on a streak, you could win $1 million. And if that happened, you'd be happy as a bride.
Winning Streak from New York's lottery. Win $1 million, up to $25,000 instantly. Someone's going to win. Why not you?
Radio Shack is the place people go for specialty batteries for all kinds of things. Choose from over 1,000 batteries. Radio Shack has more power. Radio Shack.
This part always chokes me up. This Halloween, nothing sets the mood like a movie from Blockbuster.
You're getting my fur wet.
Sorry!
Norman!
Yes, Mother?
What is this?
It's pizza, Mother.
Half cheese and half pepperoni?
Half for you and half for me. Just the way we like it.
So, someone delivered this pizza. You know what happens when we have visitors?
It's not delivery, Mother.
Don't lie to me, boy!
No, Mother. It's DiGiorno.
Our new half-and-half pizza keeps everyone in the family happy. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Such a good boy.
Yes, Mother.
Hallmark has the things to make Halloween a day of double takes.
Liven up zombies with the tie and beanie. Join the pumpkin patch for Halloweeny. Back for your belfry, your pet for your pal. You'll shock them like a professional. With things from Hallmark, it's no bother. One Halloween take deserves another. Head for this Halloween Boo Bazaar, where Hallmark products rest. But only when you care enough to send the very best.
I want to wish everybody a happy and a safe Halloween. Have a happy Halloween! Happy Halloween!
These trick-or-treat safety bags from TV9 and Pizza Hut may be able to help ease your fears. This colorful bag lists important safety rules to help your children avoid accidents that can make Halloween truly scary. It even includes coupons for some great Pizza Hut treats, and it's free. Just pick up your safety bag at any participating Pizza Hut restaurant while supplies last. By the way, it holds a lot.
It's Kenner's new Stretch Monster.
Look out, Stretch Armstrong! He's spraying himself! We'll meet again, Shorty!
Stretch Monster, new from Kenner. Stretch Armstrong, sold separately.
There are people who think that Halloween is a kid's game. It isn't.
The one thing that'll spoil a party is a visit by a ghost.
I command you to be gone!
And when that ghost is your dearly departed Uncle Lewis,
I've come back to undo the curse.
you will find yourself facing deadly traps and twisted little demons.
I've been waiting for you, Jack.
Yes, it's a haunted Halloween on Friday the 13th, the series.
Tonight at 11 on WXXA.
Discover how to turn your front porch into a haunted house. Discover not all vampires are scary. Discover Garden Ridge, where you'll find the biggest selection of Halloween decorations and costumes in the city, all at prices that can't be beat.
Discover the fall sale. Save 50% on all fall bushes and drives. And save up to 50% on all scarecrows.
Discover you're never too old to go trick-or-treating. Discover Garden Ridge and discover shopping that's fun.
This is a slime monster. The slime runs out of his mouth. This is the Slime Monster game, where you slime the other players with the monster.
It's my turn.
And sometimes
I got you.
they slime you. The winner
Look out, monster.
gets the monster.
I won.
The loser has to clean up.
Oh, yuck.
The Slime Monster game comes complete with slime compound, new from Mattel.
For years, I've haunted the antique shops of Europe, searching for antiques to breathe life into the rooms of my own home. At last, here at the Antique Guild, I've found the largest selection of antiques at frightfully reasonable prices, arranged in beautiful room settings. Antique hunting is no longer an endless search through back alleys and dusty shops. You'll find true value at the Antique Guild, prices that won't scare you.
Psychic healing, hypnosis, reincarnation. Are psychic feats possible, or is it just a lot of hocus pocus?
Is there one amongst you that has not witnessed some strange, unexplained phenomenon?
Tuesday.
Good peanut butter. Good chocolate. You got your chocolate in my peanut butter. You got your peanut butter on my chocolate.
Great taste great together, 3 cents. Peanut butter cups.
Real milk chocolate, delicious peanut butter.
Delicious.
And Reese's Crunchy with the crunchy, nutty taste of chopped peanuts.
I'm the spot maker. I live in your dishwasher, spotting and streaking glasses and dishes. Do I make you unhappy? Embarrass you? Oh no! Calgonite!
That's right, Spot Maker. Calgonite with blue cleaning crystals to wash soft water clean, rinse soft water clear. It keeps the Spot Maker out of your dishwasher. For the cleanest, clearest dishware possible, get Calgonite. Calgonite, the end of the Spot Maker.
Abba cookie, a munchy monster cookie. They're shaped like little monsters, and they come in 6 great flavors. With milk or lunch or as a snack, there's monster money on every pack. 6 great flavors can't be beat. They're the only monsters people eat. Monster cookies, they're everywhere.
is about to happen is not for the squeamish. The Baron Frankenstein is ready to infuse life into his creation. But one of the infuses has blown, and no refreshment is reaching the monster. So the Baron goes to his refrigerator, where he keeps the cans of Heineken like any other normal citizen. And Frankenstein administers the cold Heinekenstein. And quickly, the monster is refreshed and ready to take his place in society. Heineken is the only beer able to do this, because it refreshes the parts other beers cannot reach.
Have a safe Halloween with WPXI and Thrift Drug. Keep your kids together in a group and always carry a flashlight. Take up a free trick-or-treat bag at your local Thrift Drug.
Scream, run, hide. It is the time of absolute terror.
You will have a baby, a monster, an evil monster conceived in your womb, as big as I am small and possessed by the devil himself.
The devil within her.
She believes her child is possessed.
Yours is the profession that practices exorcism.
Not since Rosemary's Baby, conceived by the devil.
I'm your mother. You can't hurt me. I know why you hate me. You didn't want to be born.
The devil within her. Rated R.
Are you crazy? No, Johnny, don't. I got saved. No, Johnny! Johnny, I'm calling your mother. This isn't funny. He's bleeding at you. Johnny. Johnny. I got him. Oh, thank goodness. Johnny? Can I have yours?
Last night, I journeyed backwards in time to the medieval world of Dark Tower. In this amazing game, I had to find 3 keys, lay siege to the tower, and defeat the enemy within. Each move was a challenge. The computer kept track, giving me secret information, pictures, sounds, surprises. Then, ahead of my opponent, I made my move. The battle was joined, and I was victorious. Dark Tower.
Hi. For this week's special Halloween Kids View segment, I'm in Waterbury, Connecticut at St. Peter and Paul School, and the 5th graders here have been working on some Halloween safety tips for you to remember.
Bring your treats home so your parents can check them. Don't eat treats that are not wrapped or sealed. Remember, when in doubt, throw it out. Make sure to only go to houses that have lights on outside. Go trick-or-treating early and be home by 9. Trick-or-treat in neighborhoods that are familiar to you. Walk on sidewalks and don't run between parked cars. Don't go into strange homes or apartments. When you're trick-or-treating, wear makeup instead of a mask. Remember, don't drive drunk, and also remember, buckle up. Make sure children get out on curbside. Drive slowly and be on the watch for ghosts and goblins. Always carry a flashlight, no candles. Don't go trick-or-treating alone. Go with a friend. Make sure there's nothing on the lawn to trip your trick-or-treaters. Wear light clothing in order to be seen in the dark. Don't wear beards, wigs, or masks which are flammable or can obstruct your vision. Keep pets under control so they won't scare the trick-or-treaters.
Now, if you use these safety tips, you're guaranteed to have a happy and safe Halloween.
Hello? How's your butt ice? Doobie.
That's the 3rd one tonight.
It's okay. The police are tracing the call.
Hello? This is the police. Those calls are coming from inside the house. Repeat, those calls are coming from inside the house.
Drink Bud Ice, but beware the penguins.
Sir? Sir?
Finding the right costume driving you batty? Drive over to Big Kmart's House Halloween sale, and you'll have dozens of the latest and greatest costumes to choose from. Kids' costumes are on sale, as low as $4.99. Plus, name your treat and presto, you get fun-sized bags for just $1.88. It's all here at Big Kmart's House Halloween sale. All its savings so good it's scary. So hurry right in.
Bigfoot, a legend that lives, may really exist.
It would be the discovery of the century.
See startling new evidence from eyewitnesses.
I believe they're more human than ape.
On Unsolved Mysteries, Wednesday.
That scary sound of goblins on the prowl. All the ghosts and goblins coming out tonight.
Halloween munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. Grab some, if you can.
Scary sight.
Stop by Dunkin' Donuts and pick up 50 delicious Munchkins donut hole treats for your Halloween gathering.
Look out, because this Halloween, Toys R Us is your Halloween headquarters. You'll find every trick or treat under the moon. A monstrous selection of costumes and a dungeon full of decorations at prices so low, you'll howl. So this Halloween, bring the entire family to Toys R Us for a Halloween selection so huge. It's scary.
Blood eaters are out there. They are coming, hunting, searching out fresh prey. Without feeling, without mercy, they track their victims down. Nothing will prepare you for the horror of these butchers of the damned. Nothing will protect you from the terror of the blood eaters. See Blood Eaters, rated R.
And now it's refreshment time, and it's my pleasure to introduce the Bride of Frankenstein, Velma Joseph from the American Dairy Association. Happy Halloween.
Thank you, you too.
All right, we're going to make pumpkin cookies. Get your pencil and paper. Here are the ingredients you need for those pumpkin cookies. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of oats uncooked, 1 teaspoon baking soda, 1 teaspoon of cinnamon, 1/2 teaspoon of salt. That's all going to go in one bowl. And then in another bowl, you're going to combine 1 cup of butter softened, 1 cup of brown sugar, 1 cup of sugar, 1 egg slightly beaten, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Then you're going to combine everything with 1 cup of pumpkin, that's 1/2 can, 1 cup of semi-sweet chocolate morsels, and you're going to need assorted icings or peanut butter and assorted candy, raisins, and nuts. And those are for the decorations.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get started here?
Okay, you take those 2 cups of flour, mix them with 1 cup of oats. Then add your 1/2 teaspoon of salt, your teaspoon of baking soda, and your teaspoon of cinnamon, which I'm measuring with my
hand. The old
hand
method.
Right. Now mix this up until it's thoroughly mixed. Okay. In the meantime, you have 1 cup of butter softening, which you have right in that bowl, and you can start mixing. And to that bowl, we're going to add 1 teaspoon of cinnamon. Pinch. And
that's vanilla. That's vanilla.
I'm sorry,
Adding
vanilla.
Vanilla.
Okay, now I'm going to add slowly some sugar, white sugar. That's your cup of white sugar. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Chucklers.
Maybe here till Christmas making pumpkin cookies, but we're doing okay.
Okay, let's finish adding the rest of this sugar.
All right.
And to that, we will crack an egg and put that right in.
Ooh,
there
one hand, nice.
Okay. Now that's your moist ingredients. Now when you have those all thoroughly mixed, you'll take those and add them to the dry ingredients.
Right.
And you might want to just go ahead and do that. We'll pretend it's all mixed. Now you'll alternate the moist ingredients and the dry ingredients with your pumpkin.
Okay.
So while you're adding some of that, I'll put in some of the pumpkin.
Now this is the 1/2 can of pumpkin we're putting in here, mixing it all together.
Now you put a little bit of each in. And then you add some of your cup of chocolate chips. And then you'll slowly get this all mixed together until you have something that looks like that right over there.
Something that looks like this here.
That's the consistency that you want.
That's what we want it to look like right down here. This is the pumpkin with the flour, the sugar, everything all mixed together. And then what do you do with this?
Okay, now you take 1/4 cup of that, put it on your baking pan. And then make a little stem and put those in the oven for 25 minutes at 350 degrees.
All right, and these are what we've got here that come out of the oven right down here.
And this is the finished product after you've already decorated them all.
Oh, those are very nice.
As Halloween approached, the Phantom of the Fridge struck again. My secretary Susie was waiting.
The Phantom stole the beer.
Coors Light?
Not now, thanks. I'm driving.
Any clues? Aisle 4. A high-heeled shoe, a black cape, the Phantom? Prancer!
Enter the Coors Light $100,000 Phantom of the Fridge sweepstakes. Look for clues at this Halloween display and get your Coors Light before the Phantom does.
Kids, come meet your new sitter.
Looks like a good time to check out Burger King.
Yeah! Nice costume. I'm so scared.
Universal Studios monsters are on the loose. You can get one toy and glow-in-the-dark sticker inside every Kids Club meal at Burger King.
Wow, really nice costume.
Burger King Kids Club. Great food, cool stuff, kids only.
This is my father. He hangs pictures, helps Grandpa experiment, helps Mommy with the cleaning. Where does he get his go? From me. I lend him my Cheerios. Daddy says they're the greatest thing since bat wings. Mommy says they give him protein and stuff. Give your father some go. And he might play catch with you.
Big G, little O. Go with
After a hard day in the lab, I like nothing more than a cold beer and a couple of videos. Bob liked it too. Yes. And now I can really kick back with Miller Lite and Genuine Draft in Halloween costumes. And a special offer on a Frankenstein and Dracula dual pack from MCA Universal Home Video. Wherever you scream from Miller. We need to unearth a few more cases.
Creepy crawlers! They're squirmy and wormy and purple and green. The grossest little creatures that you've ever seen. Creepy crawlers! Build a monster mold with the colored plastic goop and make a creepy crawler from a yucky monster soup. They're ucky, yucky, squirmy, wormy, very scary, sometimes hairy, squiggly, wiggly, creepy crawling. Creepy crawlers! Gross out your sister, embarrass your dad. You can be a little creep without being bad. Creepy Crawlers Workshop with plastic goof.
That's right. Brand new 1995 S10 pickup for sale on Century 3 Chevrolet from just $79.95. Oh,
the new 1995 Geo Trackers are on sale for just $79.95.
Either the S10 or the Tracker.
$79.95 now through Halloween. Wow, I really thought he'd go for the Tracker. Well, back to the laboratory.
From the mall. What's new, cool stuff? My new invention, Wendy, the Colossal Kids Meal Perfect Packer. Look at it go! Then I can make it go faster! Whoa! Sticking around like stuff?
Now inside each Wendy's Kids meal, one of Play-Doh's single finger puppets. You can make them yourself and watch them glow in the dark. Play-Doh Halloween singles. You can collect all 6 at Wendy's.
From Touchstone Pictures, first there was Jason, then there was Freddy. Now, terror has a new name. Ernest, Scared Stupid, an all-new movie rated PG. Starts Friday, October 11th at a theater near you.
Ooh, this is a boa constrictor, and it's one of the animals you might think about during Halloween time. Welcome back to the Kids Time Zone. I'm Count Dracula, and I'd like you to meet Frankenstein Gruner from the Science Museum of Connecticut. And Frankenstein, could you tell us a little bit about this boa constrictor?
Well, Mike, this is one of the snakes that we brought along to show you, because a snake is an animal that a lot of people are afraid of, and they really shouldn't be, because snakes are really harmless, and they can't hurt you.
All right. And he's sticking his tongue out an awful lot. What does that mean?
Well, that's one of the things that people are afraid of snakes about, their tongue, and their tongue is really their nose. They smell with their tongue. They don't use their nose like you and I and most animals do. And the tongue can't hurt you at all. It's very soft.
Oh, that's interesting. What does he eat, Hank?
Well, he eats mice and rats and things like that, TX.
How big will he get? Is this a baby, or is this going to get many bigger?
Well, most people think boa constrictors like this can get up to about 15 feet long.
Yikes.
And are dangerous, but they only really get up to about 6 feet long, about as tall as me, Frankenstein.
Now, how much does this guy weigh?
Well, he weighs about 20 pounds right now. He could get up to 30 or 40 pounds.
All right. Well, he's one of the animals we think about on Halloween. You have something else?
Yeah, you want to hold him for me, Mike?
I'd love to hold him, Hank. Thanks.
Mike, you got your hands full.
Yeah, I sure do.
What's in there? A cake?
I wonder what all associate with Halloween.
What is it? Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
A spider.
A spider?
This one's a tarantula.
Look at him.
I'll tell you, if I was Little Miss Muffin, I sat on my tuffet, I'd run away from
Yeah,
that
many
thing,
people
too.
are afraid of spiders. Spiders can't really hurt you either, just like the snake.
No?
But large ones like this are
Yeah.
scary just because of their size and their 8 hairy legs.
Wow.
These spiders aren't found around here in Connecticut, but you could find them out west or down in Mexico.
And what would this spider eat?
They just eat insects, and that's about it.
I've never seen a hairy spider. Is it just like fur?
Yeah, it is. It's a kind of fur, and believe it or not, this is what they make itching powder out of.
Itching powder?
Wow.
And if you take a look, you can
Wow.
see the spider's stomach and all his 8 legs that he uses to crawl around in search of the insects that he eats.
Hey, Hank, does he have a jaw or teeth or something like that?
He has 2 sharp fangs that he eats
Fangs.
the insects with,
Ooh.
and they're right up in front.
Oh.
That's great.
Hi there, little guy.
That is nice. And you have another animal for us?
And one more, and if you're out Halloween
Ooh.
night, you
Yeah.
might even hear this guy.
I'm going to be out on Halloween night. You guys be careful on Halloween night, you know. These
You
guys
look great. I can't get over your costume.
think cool.
What do you got here for us, Hank?
Very
Ooh,
interesting.
Ooh.
What do we got there?
Oh, this is a
Ooh,
Halloween
what?
animal. He wants to take off. Calm down there, buddy.
Wow.
This is a great horned owl, and if you're out Halloween night, you might hear an owl. We all know the sound that owls make. They make a hooting sound.
He won't bite me, will he?
No, he doesn't bite. Owls aren't dangerous
He's
at all.
pretty.
Now, what would he eat?
He eats mice and rats just like the snake does. man.
Wow.
So they fight over dinner is what you're saying?
Yeah, sort of.
Now the horror is in your hands with Goosebumps Monster Head Maker. Create 4 hideous heads from the chilling tales of R.L. Stein, or eye-popping creations from your imagination that drip and drool.
I've got a runny nose.
Talk about gross. Crack open a dread head.
Monster blood.
Or try edible brain bites.
Look, Dad.
Handsome. Goosebumps brain bites you can eat. Monster Head Maker and Dread Heads you can't. Each sold separately.
At Target, we have everything you need for Halloween, including decorations that can turn any house into a haunted house and a frighteningly large selection of candy. Target, your first stop before Halloween.
It is after midnight, and this man is possessed by hunger. A hunger so powerful it will drive him into another dimension known as the Midnight Zone. There is only one place where he can find the juicy flame-broiled Whopper he craves after midnight. A place called Burger King. Very soon, you too will know hunger in the night. You too will drive through the Midnight Zone at Burger King.
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And word spread quickly.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See, I told ya.
Somewhere beyond the light and the dark, beyond our secret desires and deepest fears, lies the door beyond all our limits.
We have such sights to show you.
Hellraiser, there are no limits.
Rated R.
This Halloween, he's coming with something they never expected.
Cookies!
Simply roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake, then create your own deliciously spooky cookies.
Woo, woo! Woo-hoo!
You know what a teaser is, darling? No? Well, let me, Elvira, give you an example. You can win $1,000 in the Coors Light Spring Green sweepstakes when I give you this phone number. Dial it. And if you're the 50th caller, voila, you win. But I ain't giving it to you just yet. Find out when at this Coors and Coors Light display. And that, darling, is a teaser. I'd give you another one, but I'm not that kind of girl. So, nobody's perfect.
Well, the night's not a total loss. At least these pumpkin cookies are pretty good.
Hi, Donald.
Hi, Cindy.
Where'd you get all these trophies?
Well, I was reporting at all these Halloween parties tonight, and they were giving away prizes for the best costume.
Oh, that's great, Donald. But where did you get the trophies?
Well, Cindy, I got these trophies playing football.
Football? Oh, I love football. Can I hold one?
Sure.
Oh.
I'm not as dumb as I look, am I? Happy Halloween!